Whoa, how's it going? How's life and things? How's stuff? Ah, Xeno's the best chicken in the realm. Love a good you love a good chicken, don't ya? I just need everyone to know I'm in love with the FF14 stream that's just streaming farm animals right now. Every time they see Xenos chicken, everyone's like, Xenos! Everyone like cheers. It's great. Oh my god. It's fucking fantastic. Speaking of Xenos too, perhaps you may have seen, but I did recently post a new fic. Which I'm gonna make a command for because that's a good idea. Juicy. There we go. So it should be. Naming the twin goats Alpha and Alize is also adorable. Absolutely, it's so cute. Oh no, I fucked that up. No, I didn't fuck that up. It still works. I don't know how, but it does. But yeah, basically, that farm stuff is fucking adorable. And on top of that, I also came out with a Xenos fic recently. That's also adorable, and I am so glad. Miss, I am so glad you can't not read the dialogue in his voice. It's perfect. In his voice, it's thank you, please, please. I am her favoritist helper. Verbatim. Somehow, it does work. Yeah, I don't know why, but whatever. It's a humor fic. It's basically just fluff. There was in the writing community that I am in, the writing Discord I am in, they did an August challenge for putting two characters together in a fic. Could be shipping, could be not shipping. Mine is obviously not shipping, for reasons I will explain within like 10 seconds. Basically, it's like putting two characters together and just having them interact and stuff. And I chose, you know, naturally, like any sane person, I chose Chloe and Xenos. Because look, you know, Chloe's her story stand, it's getting pretty popular. She's a pretty popular lady. She's running a successful business. She needs a good employee to help her. It's just for fun. It's just funny and fluffy and just like stuff like that. It's called The Best Worst Babysitter. It also has Eris convincing Zloe that Xenos is in fact capable of keeping Chloe safe. Also, I feel like Xenos is a chocolate ice cream type of guy. I mean, he wouldn't be vanilla because that'd be too boring. I don't think he'd have like, I don't think any of his flavors would be like particularly up to snuff. He probably thinks like chocolate's a treat, right? I can see that. He's indeed capable of keeping her safe, and he does. Oh no, if he would. Well, in this fic, he does. It's just really sweet and nice. Like, that's kind of the whole thing. It's cute and kind, and you know, sometimes we want just like some good vibes, you know? That is why we have fics, for sure. Please feel free to read it. It's not very long, it's only 2,000 words. Are people calling chicken Xenos because Emmett Silk is that shoe bill supposedly? Nah, I mean, I don't think that's it. I think it's just because he's like a gold and black chicken. Like he's a gold and black rooster that just looks mean. So people are like, it's chicken Xenos. I can see Xenos keeping her safe somehow. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's got any particular reason to want to harm her. At least in my brain. The yellow fluffy chicken Lise. Yeah, they named the fluffy yellow chicken Lise, which is adorable. Great Herbo energy right there. Fantastic. All right. Oh. Wrong thing again. What an absolutely silly thing for Square to do. I love it. It's so cute. It's so fun. Like, I genuinely love that, like, Square has a great sense of humor, or like their like community team has such a great sense of humor, because it's just so much fun. It really is. Rose, thanks so much for the 17 months. Did you know that 10 plus 7 equals 17? Which I must have been subscribed before. That's kind of pluggers. Look at you go. I need to turn up my music because I forgot I turned that down. Alrighty. But yeah. No, the farm stuff is so great. Were you avoiding the 6.2 trailer? Yes, I am. I am avoiding the 6.2 trailer. I've been minion hunting hoes, Sammy. Well, thank you. And you know, Nomad, thank you so much for helping me make a smooth transition to this next topic. For those of you that do not know, in accordance with hype for 6.2, Squeenix actually asked me if I would play some Minion bingo, and I'm going to. And I have a lovely little... So I got distracted. Where is it? There she is. I have a lovely little Minion card I'm gonna be working on. Right here, look at that. I chose the Shadowbringers card because I have one of each expansion. I would do the Endwalker one, but I don't have a Gallia unlocked yet, so I literally can't do it. Whoopsie. But what I do have is pretty much everything, like unlocked for Shadowbringers. And as you can tell, I've already marked the minions off that I already have. That's another reason I kind of chose it too. I want to see if I can maybe finish the bingo card. That's kind of my goal. Just have like at least one completed card. But I'm also, as you probably are all well aware, at the mercy of just RNG. So yeah, hopefully it can happen. No. It's bingo if you get bingo or fill the card. You can do either or. I'm just pushing myself to fill the card. Because, like, it's fun, right? That, and also, the minions I don't have in the Shadowbringers bingo card, I kind of want. Which, actually, do I have Reen? I might have Reen. Why not mark her? A bundle of Catboys, that's what I have. No, I do not. I need the lesbians. So I filled like 3 of them incidentally so far. That's fine. You can do that. Like that's completely okay. It's not supposed to be a super competitive thing. And there are prizes for having a bingo. There are prizes for having a bingo or filling out a card. Those prizes, I don't know a ton on. Like, the way that I'm probably gonna like run it is it's probably gonna be like, you give me a card that has like bingo or it's filled out, and that is like a chance to like enter the raffle. Because I think, from what it sounds like, there's a limited number of stuff. So like, probably gonna have to be some kind of like raffle, like giveaway type of thing. So if you enter it just by giving me like a card, that works just fine. Not supposed to be super competitive. Not supposed to be super competitive. It's supposed to be just kind of for fun, right? Just helping you prepare for 6.2 island farming. You know? We are not doing the Endwalker raid right now. No. And that is partially because, again, Squeenix tapped me for this a cute little event. And I think it's fun. And I really wanted to do it because it sounded like a lot of fun. And yeah, it's not supposed to be like a big, crazy, competitive like competition or anything. There are prizes, right? So I was told there might be some plushies in the mix. I don't know what kind of plushies, but like if it's Minion themed, who knows? I'm not sure. Also some like other like little merch trinkets and stuff too, I believe. But again, I believe that's a limited number, so get your bingos, get your cards, throw them at me, and I will take them. Take them ahead. I start them after the Savage Raids tonight. Please do. Yeah, there's one for like every X pack. Which I realize I'm covering my chat by doing that. There's one for every X pack, and it is they are V cute. Would recommend them. I think oh, come on down. You can just kind of see what I'm working with right there. Which I feel like is pretty good. I feel like that's a good place for it. Covers my map up, but like, you don't need to see that. Is Major General the random drop from Fishing Expedition? You have to get, I believe, 5,000 points on fishing to get Major General. Yes. I forgot he came in Shadowbringers. I didn't know that. But if anyone needs any help getting any minions, I'm right here. That's kind of the point of what I'm doing, is I'm trying to help people. We're probably going to switch off of this and do our Dark Knight stuff later. So stay tuned for those quests. My tanking things. And, you know, we're going to do that later. But for the first half of stream, I wanted to work on some minion hunting, because I think that would be kind of fun. If anyone wants to join me or me join you, just let me know. I'm probably going to get... I could try running dungeons, but I think you get Reen and Gaia from the raids. So... Wait, no, do you purchase them? Oh, no. No, I'm wrong. No. Yeah, it's Refulgence. Okay, I'm right. I'm dumb. They're from E8 and E12. Okay, good. I was right. Aha. So, I could run that. And that would bring me closer to my bingo-y goals. But, unless we've got like 7 people that also want those minions. And Eden is from E4S? Yes, correct. But that's the Titan one. Or E4, not E4S. That's the Titan one. I don't want to do the Titan one. Even though I am probably over-geared for both of those. These can be dropped from Unsinking too? I believe so. Oh, wrong one. They'd probably do it with less with Unsinking. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. Because, like, I've got, on the bright side, I have all the, like, the near stuff, which is good. Or, I could just go for the Kakatar and the, what's he called? The cute little floaty blue guy. The larva. The one that drops from, like, storage. That one. Yeah, here we go. It's Malachi's well. Drops from the boss. Which I didn't even know that he did that, actually. I do kind of want Shoebill, too. That's part of the like, I kind of want Shoebill, which is, like, kind of part of the reason I was maybe thinking about trying to get Gaia. But I don't know. Does Sammy want to run E12 just for the minion? It's not a bad raid. Doesn't recognize them on sight. Nope, there's not a version like that. Apologies. Emerald is long, though. Emerald is long. I agree. I could potentially just unsync it. I made a second character. Hell yeah, good. Join us. Speaking of second character, I took all my alts to get the swimsuit for the Moonfire event. Fantastic. Lilith looks really good in it. Hi, Nero. How are you? Which one drops the Den Minion? E1. The Eden Minion? It's E4, I believe. You know what? Honestly, why not? Fuck it. We're gonna just... Titan. So if I unsync this, I maybe want to play not a black mage. You know, this is the time where I should have just leveled warrior. Alright, I have this funky outfit now. So than red mage for the MSQ? Yup, that's a good idea. Pink Lux is gonna be a gunbreaker for the same reason. I heard warrior. Well, I don't have a warrior right now. So unfortunately, I can't do it. Have very Magipunk, something like that. Yikes. Oh, shut up. Unga Blugga Blood Wedding. Minimum party member requirements. Defeating enemies will yield no XP or items. So can you not unsync stuff? I thought you could. Look at my hat. I've embraced the spooky. Chest is not enemy. Right. Okay. Naturally. If our mounts unsynced. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I've done that before too. Wait a minute, I'm silly. All right. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, then all right. Oh, this is fine. The chest is totally an enemy. Well, I mean, I guess you're right. You got a good point there. I should pay attention to my abilities. I need to remember to play the Dark Knight again. Is Dark Knight related to science? Nope. Hi Paragon, what's up? Dark Knight is not related to science at all, in fact. Might see if I can, like... Dark Knight is related to emotions, yes. It's like arguably the opposite. Gunbreaker is related to science, correct. If you're looking for like a techie tank, it's Gunbreaker. If you want to tell me, yeah. I feel like it's slightly faster. I feel like it's slightly faster to try to target them one at a time. Need a posse? You know, I mean, a posse would be good, but is Holy Malachi as well with a tank? Maybe. Look, I was worried my Black Mage was gonna get murked. Okay, I'm not good at like justifying those. Like, I'm not good at determining like the levels I need to be at for certain things. Though I'm starting to wonder, have you leveled your trusts? No, I haven't. I absolutely haven't. I have not done that. Now you say, Sammy, why haven't you done that? I forgot. And to be fair, usually I play with people, right? That's a problem then. You're right, it is. I could maybe try to do this. What is a trust anyway? You don't know, Zara? What do you mean? I thought you were finished with the game. And then suddenly forgot about it? I don't know how you forget about a D&D campaign, but damn. Do not use them like ever. Yeah, you get to run dungeons with like AI versions of the Scions. It's like super cool, actually. One of my like favorite features in the game. I'll give this game another try. If you want to, Kat, I would certainly recommend it, but you don't have to listen to me. If you have any questions, I'd love to tell you more about the game. The trusts do not do terrible damage. They do like pretty normal damage. People just want to speedrun every dungeon they're in. They do fine damage, it's fine. Give me a sign, B Team Trust Squeenix. I don't share that enthusiasm even a little bit, but okay. Speedrunning is the only way to run. Yep, that's the attitude a lot of people have. I was stuck in another body. I use a limited wish spell to recreate his farm body and the height of. Oh, nice. As this is him to the death player, become a demon. Oh, who's possessed with NPC's brother's core. Oh, okay. Paragon, that sounds wild. That sounds like fun though. Glad the one guy got a new body though. That's nice. That's only working if you take DPS, otherwise it takes painfully long. I don't think that's true. I think that's a gross exaggeration. I've done it before as a healer when I really needed to. Like, I don't think it's that bad. If I played tanks, I'd just be like, oh, wait, we go. Like, wait a damn minute. See, that's when you just like let them die. I mean that in a nice, not toxic way, but like, if you're a party won't follow the tank, then like, you know, that's what it be. Without pain, so I'm like, well, I mean, I certainly think the game's worth paying for. It's the only game I've ever subbed to before. I think it's worth it. Because I think it's just a really phenomenal game, all things considered. Man, this has taken a long ass time though, damn. Yep. I'm out of patience. Oh, wait, I have to kill this guy, right? I have a new idea. No, it's called Give Me a Heart Attack. I would agree on that end at least. Probably shouldn't test your healer if they're new. I mean, though to be fair, I do give some of my healer friends a heart attack when I play. This is taking too long. We decided to do them in Shadowbringers. Hell yeah. And I believe 6.2 is bringing in the new ones, I think. It's like bringing in the ones for Heavensward. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just my bad. Armor rot. In progress. Confirm. There we go. Oh, not the twinning. No, I don't need that guy. Abandoned mine that has been repurposed by the Regional Thieves Guild. Nice, filling it with dangers. And to test. Tests made for initiates. The players have no idea. Nice. I love it. Perfectly devious. Oh. Whole Minister switch to... Okay. So yeah, Puppy. Storage. And where a big old Kakatar boy from? Oh boy, there we go. Perfect. Oh, there's so many. Sorry, navigating the wiki to like grab all the stuff that I need. There's a lot of them. You're a hunt reward, and I definitely won't be able to do that. Unfortunately. You're fun, you're fun. Where's my... Ah. Oh, you're a hunt reward too. Damn it. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, no, honestly, the reason why FF14 is a subscription game is for the best. I know maybe that sounds like weird or something, but like really, think about it. FF14 is like a very ambitious game. It's a very ambitious game with a lot of very expensive elements to it, and a lot of content that's just given to us that we don't have to go through with. The fact that we're not bombarded with like ads or like advertisements or like having microtransactions shoved down our throats in this game is really nice. There is a shop menu, but you can get most of the stuff from the shop for free, like through like seasonal event stuff. And the stuff that you can't get is like usually truly unique stuff, right? And you don't need any of it to do anything. There's so many things in the game that are free that you just have to go and get. And like, it's also like a system in place where you can't really access the store from the game. You have to go on a website to do it. So they're not like posting advertisements everywhere about the gacha pulls that you can make there or like anything like that, right? You can see everything that you get and you can get that. Like we live in an era where like microtransactions that are clear are even hard to come by at times. Like it, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty nice that like we at least know what we're going to be getting, you know? And when you think about it like this too, you know, Rose put it in a really good way too. Like, how much do you pay for Netflix? Like what, like 10, 15, like probably $15 now, right? And I spend far more time on FF14 than I ever do on Netflix. I play FF14 way more. Spend hours on it in a given week. It's worth the subscription then, right? Now, if you don't, that's fine, right? That's completely okay. From someone else, do you think FF14 respects your time? Absolutely. FF14 respects your time in every sense of the word. Literally, one of the things the lead director of the game says over and over and over is just like, take a break. Take a break when you need to. Unsubscribe and take a break. Do the stuff that you need to. When a new patch comes out, like, hey, resubscribe, have fun. New event comes out that you want to participate in. Resubscribe, have fun, but pause your subscription. Like, take a break, right? And in all brutal honesty, too, they make it really easy to subscribe and unsubscribe. And that's entirely on purpose. They're not trying to sneak money out of you. Has the least FOMO I've ever seen out of MMO ever, and it still amazes me, for sure. They do not weaponize FOMO at all, like ever. Even for like certain events and stuff, again, you can still get the items that you want to get. And their stores have sales that like make sense and work for stuff. They just make it hard to buy and install the game. Yeah, that's sometimes is a problem. Or it was in this past year or so. Yeah. Hi, Nay. What's up? I'm just glad the store can't be accessed from in-game and doesn't use a secondary currency. For sure. Yeah. No, that's really nice that you don't have, like, I know, Materia Gill or something like that. You know what I mean? That would make things much harder. Like they do such a good job of just like letting you play stuff at your own level, letting you have fun at your own pace. You don't feel like you have to progress. I mean, people may tell you that you need to progress, but you don't feel, I mean, there's no reason to aside from like doing different things, right? You can still absolutely enjoy the game from any level that you are. And you can change your class freely, and you can put everything on one character, and you don't have to like go through the same quests over and over and over, and the quests are actually good. The story is really, really good in this game. Super recommend it. Actually kind of scary good sometimes. Very emotional story. Sorry, I'm looking for another minion. I learning a lot about minions all of a sudden. I don't want to do that raid. Damn it, that's a hunt minion too. Everything's a hunt minion. My nemesis. A part of the game I have not interacted with. It's a giant cactuar for sure. But yeah. The game is not deserted on low-level story for sure. It's a sombrero made out of other cactuars, yep. Something to do with dailies, the most grinding thing you can ever do in MMO, but FF14 makes it like a chill, quick 15-minute thing, which is underrated for sure. I love cactuars, they're my favorite. Hell yeah. You can get cactuar minions. A hunt train Discord, it was pretty fun. I believe you. Will I do that? I feel like this other minion's also a hunt minion. I'm pretty sure it is. I remember it being one. Everything's a hunt minion. Her Discord is amazing for sure. Unless they actually set up the bingo card to where you have to do a hunt. Oh. No. Oh ho ho! My other casual activities are rewarded. Let's go, baby. Never mind. I'm actually super intelligent and smart. No, I'm in the balance Discord, and it actively makes me bleed from my brain every time I look at it. Like, you have to be a mathematician to understand balance. Like, that's not meant to be disingenuous towards anyone who works on balance. That's great. Love that for them. They're very smart. I'm very stupid. I can't understand a damn thing that they're saying half the time. It's so it's so complicated. It hurts my brain. Yes, that's a Discord where, like, to find out, like, best in slot stuff, you have to, like you enter it, and there's, like, a whole, like, there's, like, algorithms and equations that they use to, like, determine that stuff, and it's like, I literally explode every time. Wait, no, not you. You! Prize claim. You! Excellent! Just that easy. Just that easy. Alright. Now let me... Oh. Well, let me edit our beautiful image here. Easy. GG. Easiest game of my life. I'm a gamer. We got this. Oh, no, no. Wait, no. You know what? It's not working. That's fine. We're all good. The bingo card is a part of a promotional event that Squeenix asked me to participate with. I am essentially going through and collecting bingos, making a bingo card for minions to help prepare for 6.2, the new patch that's coming out with the Island Sanctuary that involves our favorite tiny friends. I'm going through it and helping farm minions, look for minions, make a bingo to win prizes as well as promote the new patch, essentially. You get bunny friend? I absolutely did. Easy peasy. Which means I only need to do whole minister switch. Because I believe that's where you get puppy. Yes, it drops from Philia. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? Time to make my life easier. I'm gonna do the forbidden tactic. I'm gonna play a healer. Oh wait, shit, I look silly. Wrong glam. Where's the, there it is. I will play the forbidden tactic. I'm just gonna play healer and then only queue for whole minister. It's a perfect idea. I did it as a trust on a woman, got the minion. Miss, why did you take me? Which you could take your trust, because that's where they start. I could do that. But then I could level up my trusts in Whole Minister, couldn't I? I could, couldn't I? Ah. Uh-huh, then I don't have to play a healer, too! Oh, that's a win-win, baby! God, I'm a genius. I came up with this idea by myself. Anyway, time to play monk. I think, maybe. What classes need XP? Could work at my dragoon, actually. I could work at my samurai, actually. That wouldn't be bad. Dancer could probably put some on. If only like my red mage was a little bit higher, that'd be a good one to play. Dealer's choice? Okay, if you want a dealer's choice, Eris fun fact. What's a good Eris fun fact? You know, I should make fun facts for, I should make a command for pink locks too, actually. I could just do Gunbreaker and tank it. You know what? I've been playing monk lately. Let's try to do some monk. Why not? Gotta get used to the new stuff anyway. Do I have... No, I do have Brotherhood. It's Elixir Field. Know the Wind. Just making sure I got all my shit. form shift. That's perfect balance. A thunderclap. I'm not sure I do. Alright. We need to thunderclap this person. This person. Dragon kick, that's all good.
It's like all my 9 days have come at once.
We are good. Let's go. Alright. Breaker, so it's Eris's turn! It's my turn! Good lord. Okay. There we go. I mean, what? Also, Fight, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely phenomenal day, because if I did ever more phenomenal, love you so much. Welcome. How's your beautiful face? Hope it's going well. And, Mr. Darian? Darian, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely delightful day, because if I did ever more delightful, love you so much. Welcome. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Wait, I don't have the item level I need. Oh, shoot. Now I do! That's funny. I do need better monk gear, though. Actually, not that bad. Need a better ring. That's about it. It's not that bad. Okay, so... Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong? Trust. There we go. Full Minister Swinch.
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah. Actually...
My turn.
Here we go. Here we go.
You know...
Our fates are not
I
yet
stand
sealed.
ever ready. My strength is yours.
Here we go.
I miss Reen. We should take Reen. I miss her.
I stand ever ready.
Okay. Let's do that. And shit off screen by Eris. It's my turn! Good, that's how it should be. I miss her. Our beautiful, beautiful niece. Okay, now let me see if I remember how to play high-level monk. Does that increase damage? Yes. I hope Ree and Guy are having the times of their lives right now. I hope they are too. They better be. They're having mini coffee biscuits. That's still like the fucking cutest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Where Reen's just like, do you want to get coffee biscuits sometimes? And Guy's like, what are you talking about? And Reen's like, well, they're like these really sweet, like these like little, like sweet treats that you put in coffee and then they get all squishy. Guy is like, huh? It's so cute. It's adorable. Oh, you made the coffee biscuit in the recipe book? Nice. Do I like chicken nuggets? Yes, I do like chicken nuggets. Merlewib Bluefisfin. Love me my main girl, Merlewib. What a lady. respect to my admiral. Hell yeah. Love Merle Wib, what a lady. We play the Union Race by transition. It's quite soon. Oh, congrats! I hope it's a fun Eden raid. Is that just like aptly timed or something? Okay, you're supposed to dodge those AoEs. He's only level 71. Give him a chance. Oh, right, that's how that ability works. Okay. I was thinking about, like, what does my other bar do again? I've not played Monk at a decently high level in a long time. Hello, Mr. G, how are you? How's it going? Oh, look at Graha being a glare mage. This poor, poor man. So underleveled. Right, I know who left all the eggs lying around because they're real litter bugs. Yeah, damn, who did that? Who did that? You wind up your fist and you kick a dragon, then you bite a snake. I love biting snakes. Oh, does that's not directional anymore. Okay, alright. Monk's what,
Prepare yourself.
Monk is what I've been playing for, all my tombstone runs. As you may be able to tell.
I'll show you.
What is that? Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. Right. Are you enjoying Monk? Yes. I do like Monk for the sake of Monk is the polar opposite of Black Mage. And I like diversifying my, Oh shit, I think I messed that. Oh, that's... Right, okay. Still learning it a decent bit, but like, I like diversifying my skill set a little bit, because it's the total opposite of what a Black Mage does, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of nice to have like a good change of pace, you know? Plus it's kind of fun how like freeform the class is, you know? Yeah, only Demolish and Snap Fist do. Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, Fracticals, how are you? You do not scare me, ma'am. Oh, I messed that up.
Just the beginning.
Also, Monk's like kind of what I want out of like, Monk's kind of what I want out of like a melee class. Something that's fast paced, like feels like I'm hitting stuff, feels like I'm doing things. Versus like, I don't know, Samurai's fun, and I enjoy Samurai sometimes, but there's a lot of buttons, you know? There's usually different feelings than fear that ladies inspire in Zumi. You could say that. Did I miss that?
I'll show you.
Shame it doesn't have a ranged attack. I don't think it needs to. I'm perfectly content.
Hello. First
Oh
of all,
God,
I
what is
want to
this?
apologize for my shameful display a year ago. I believe that I mentioned that the Earth has made a full rotation around the Sun since I've been here. What I meant to say, of course, was a revolution, not rotation. Rotation is a movement around its own axis.
It cut out, oh my god. Hi, Fen. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Good to see you, bud. Thank you so much for 24 months. Did you know that's 2 heckin' whole years? Look at you go. Happy to see you, buddy. You're very poggers. Did you know that 12 plus 12 equals 24 salmon subscribers? That's kind of poggers. Oh, Graha, we're not gonna make it. Graha, we're not gonna make. Wait, I got the thingy. I didn't need it, but I forgot about it. I can teleport. It's confirmed for Marauder. Hell yeah. Range attack, you can charge mantras. Yeah, that's the whole point of it. Yeah. This recently for the first time. Nice. Oh, she hit me. Rude. I don't like. I just like the vibe that Monk has. It not having a ranged attack, I don't think seriously hampens it in any way. It's like a fun, unique way to play a class, right? I need to remember to use that ability more. Return to Monk. There's gonna be assigned a hotbar. Yep. Perfect Monk Flamer. Do you like the Monk Flamer? It's Tifa. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense for monks to have a ranged attack. Like, what would it be? Do you want them to, like, Kamehameha? I mean, they already have Elixir Field, right? Like, they don't need it to be like that. Hadouken! Nice. I mean, sure, like, you know, they could shoot some, like, energy attack or something, right? Walkers are what monks use in, like, 11? Yeah, but, like, that's not how FF14 works, right? Like, sure, in the past, in other games, they've maybe had, like, some kind of energy attack or something. But, like, how it's been displayed in the game so far, like, they fight with their fists, and the chakras that they use are, like, only based around doing just that. You know, I kind of like them better as this, like, you know, interesting like punchy melee fighter. So, you know, I'm also not a monk player, so, you know, maybe I don't know anything. That's just like my stance on it. Leveling Bard to 80, just Monk and White Mage after that new mount. Monk should animate like Dragon Ball Z and just rapidly switch between the same 3 animation frames for their super fast punches. I agree, yeah. No, I that's exactly how it should work, yes. Completely agreed. Uncurl all in red is at least. Are you talking about Lise? It surprises me how different the different jobs from each of the same role can be within this game. See, it's funny because I've seen a lot of complaints recently about people complaining about how similar jobs are. But no, I'm glad you have that stance. I'm glad you have like a different stance. I do think some jobs are a bit similar, but they all have their own kind of identity, which I think is fun.
Now I've got you.
That sounds like Lise. Some might have a different view on things. Yep, no, I mean, that's fine. Hey, be nice, Mr. G. You don't have to react like that. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about, though. Like, be nice. Fenn's a new player. Let him have fun. Have I not been opening chests? Have I been missing I think I've been missing chests. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. All right. Good job, Sammy. But yeah, like, I know it's nice to see a different perspective sometimes, because like a lot of people, only the last one can have a minion. So you're saying, oh, okay, it's only the last, right? Because it's the boss. It's the boss. Right. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's a bad thing that, like, to have an outsider's perspective when it comes to, like, class changes and stuff. Like, is it so wrong to just, like, see what, like, an outsider's perspective might be on, like, what, the balance of the game is or, like, looks like in a certain degree? Obviously, you're gonna have players who play the game more who are gonna be at least a bit more knowledgeable about things. But that shouldn't necessarily matter in terms of, like, at least how people interpret stuff, right? Or how new people interpret things. They are all different in our own way, and I think especially as we get used to playing the game and become more accustomed to it, it becomes really easy for, like, everything to kind of meld together. And, like, I don't know, you don't need to hop on someone's ass about it just because they said things were, like, a little different. So every job has a storyline. That's cool. Yes, it is very cool. They'll have their own unique storyline that they follow. And no one say anything about that. Fenn is new. I swear on God. Watching y'all. Don't do it. I know the gauges aren't the same for each class. Yeah. No, I mean, that's cool, right? Yep, I'm just letting people know that right now. Let people have their fun. If it's your quest to become the greatest chef in Limsa, that is a good quest to have. Hi, Larry. They differ from how they achieve that, yes. And like, sure, you've got like, a good number of classes are a lot more similar at like ARR levels because they have so little in their kit. Sure, absolutely. Yes, the Red Mage's limit break still absolutely flashbangs everyone. As it should. My hand's starting to cramp up. Sorry to remember why I don't play that much Monk. Guys. Oh my god. I can't believe my team almost killed me. Holy shit, guys. Dang. Nah, the red mages have to. It's part of their kit. It's part of the balance of the game. How long is Minion Bingo happening for? Until the release of 6.2, so for about a week. Ain't happening for long. Fill out your bingo cards while you can. And by that I mean, you can fill out an entire card, or you can just get bingo once on any of the cards. A lot of you probably already have minions enough to get at least one bingo somewhere on a bingo card, right? Especially for folks that have been playing a lot longer than I have. I did that wrong, whoops. Whoops. Ah, they're fine. 22nd, I believe. And she goes down. Yep. So many things are happening in 6.2. God, so many things are. Imagine actually using limit breaks instead of being terrified of using them wrong somehow. Yeah. Be nice, right? Honestly, I'll take a magic limit break over people just not limit breaking any day of the week. That's the only thing that makes me mad with limit breaks, and that's just my DPS brain, right?
Just the beginning.
Like, hey, look, guys, use your limit break concept. Music for it was lit. I'm looking forward to the raid too, but I'm prepared to be disappointed. I wasn't super happy with the first layer of Pandemonium. I will be pretty much only playing Island Sanctuary, I believe. So there's that. I'm gonna be doing so much Island Sanctuary, that's kind of my plans.
I'll show you.
You know, stuff like that. The starter guide video on the FF14 YouTube channel yet? I've watched part of it. I've not watched all of it yet. I'm more excited for the Alliance Raid story. I need to actually do the Alliance Raid. I don't know anything, but the production value is incredible. Will Sammy ever return to the MSQ for when she has Island Sanctuary? Who knows? You need my hot takes on the Alliance raid story? I don't think I have any. I mean, if it's a good story, it'll probably be fine. My hot takes are probably, like, I have Pandemonium hot takes that I know aren't terribly popular, but, like, I have those. About all I got. Rain dungeons. Alright, are you guys okay if I start espousing hot takes that may be critical of Pandemonium? If you really like Pandemonium, I don't have to talk about it. I don't necessarily want to piss on your parade. I'm just really terrified they're gonna make Panda another dead wife story. Yep. Go ahead. Honestly, the orange fight, I don't give a shit about the orange fight. Like, okay. Is it like an actual accessibility problem? Yeah, it might be. But I'm not necessarily qualified to, like, talk about that, per se. What I am qualified to talk about is, like, two things. The first being pretty easy, which is, I'm not sure I like that the, I mean, okay. We love a hot, sexy vampire man, right? We love a hot, sexy vampire man. That's not the bad thing, right? That's not the part that's, like, a problem. But this is something I don't see a lot of people talk about, where, like, hot, sexy vampire man is, like, definitely kind of a caricature. And, that's not great. Like you have, like, the main villain, a caricature of gay men. Like, you have the main villain being extremely queer-coded, out of the wazoo, and then likened to vampires and bloodstealers, which is a thing for, like homophobia. You don't see it a ton anymore, but that is a thing. Being likened to that as well, and also, again, just being evil and bad. And it's like, I don't think that was intentional, but you see my issue there. Like Strahd, yes, like Strahd, yes. Strahd is another example, though really Strahd's more recent incarnations of him got away from that quite a bit. It's his older incarnations that are more, like, problematic, right? I know, you can call me just being, like, picky or dumb or whatever. I don't really care. But it was just one of those things that kind of caught my attention in the raid story, where it was like, this doesn't feel great. I don't know. That's kind of how I see it. Where, like, and I don't know, when you think about it, like, yeah, like, that's definitely a thing. And then queer coding a villain in general, like, just, it's not great. Like, just don't. Like, just don't do that. You know? The probably bigger, more like critical piece I have for, like, Pandemonium is just, I'm terrified it's just gonna be a dead wife story again. Because it almost always feels like that's exactly what it's gonna turn into, because God, FF14 likes those for some reason. Especially because it's been a sausage fest so far. We've gotten one mention of one, hello, Moody! Of one Moody! Moody, how are you, hun? How's it going? Moody, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I hope your face is as beautiful as your face. I hope your stream is good. How are you? How's it going? Sorry, I have to monk out of my mind right now. I did that wrong. I hope you are as well. If you guys are unfamiliar with Moody, What are you doing? You should be familiar with Moody. She's lovely, fantastic FF14 content creator, lovely friend. I like her a lot. She's pretty cool. And also has very good sense and taste in makeup. So, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh no 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 no! Don't slap me! Don't slap me! Haha! Didn't slap me. Let's go.
Underestimate me.
God, I need to go back to Black Mage.
It's like all my 9 days have come at once.
Yeah, she is fantastic. We are to Blue Shenanigans? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I saw you guys hanging out by the challenge today. I was watching your stream as I was finishing my fanfic this evening. Ow. Which I guess I should ask you too. Moody, did you do the challenge? Like, did you like successfully complete it? I'm curious. Are you a gamer god? Bancred, you're gonna die. You did get to the top of the tower? I cried, hell yeah, that's awesome! I'm happy for you. That is fantastic. I have tried, I've not succeeded yet. I've gotten close. But oh man, it's a doozy. They do not make it easy on you. Gamer god. Aren't we all?
Just the beginning.
I gotta shut my British outfit though. Oh, speaking of Guilty Gear, somebody asked me a Guilty Gear question earlier. Though I never actually said what I was gonna say about Pandemonium. I need to do that. I need to finish this boss fight and then I'll be able to think. Ooh, Guilty Gear. I fucking love Guilty Gear. It's my new obsession. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. Whoops. Bridget is who I main in Guilty Gear, actually. I'm not predictable. I love her a lot, though. Bridget's fantastic. I love her playstyle, too. It's super fun. Can I post, sub post link in chat? Yes, subs can post links in chat. Go for it. You are clear for takeoff. And character back in plus? Nice. Yeah, she's super cool. Her and Ramlethal are my characters. They're the two I play. Hey, Thancred leveled up. And Reen leveled up. Nice. Apparently, Graha did not. That's probably fine. Oh. And I only got the cane. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Anyway, let me just do... Hi, Canadian. How's your beautiful face? There you go. There's a shout out for Moody. Again, please check her out if you have not already. You absolutely have to. Legally obliged to. And Raving Cat, Gutsda, and Freak. Thank you so much for the follows. I super appreciate it. Hope you're all having a fabulous day because my neighbor are fabulous. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you guys? No, Moody, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You're poggers. I do love seeing you every time you stop in. You're very sweet. Been away for months because of computer woes. Oh, I'm sorry. What are your computer woes? Also, Moody, have you heard about the Minion bingo that I'm trying and failing at? I do need to know about the Minion bingo. This is awesome. Hell yeah. What does a lot of damage? Black Mage. I could just play Black Mage. This class is brain dead for me, so I should just do that. I'd love to. I've explained it several times, but I will keep doing it as I'm contractually obligated to. I'm not actually contractually obligated, but I will do so because it's fun. Minion bingo. So I was actually asked by our friends at Squeenix to do a little minion bingo hunting. They wanted me to take people on a magical journey to hunt down minions for sport. I mean, for 6.2 hype. Basically, with Island Sanctuary coming out, we need ourselves all some good stocks of minions. And good stocks of minions, and I'm here to help encourage that. As you can see, I have a bingo card, and I've got several minions already scratched off, minions already had, minions already got, etc, etc. I'm trying to achieve bingo, though you can also clear an entire card. And if you do so, you can hand that bad sucker to me, and you should be eligible to potentially receive a reward of some kind. Like a plushie or some other kind of like merch trinket that Squeenix will be providing. I don't know the exact specifics of how many, so I can't guarantee that everyone's gonna get one. From what I can understand, it's probably gonna be a bit more like a raffle or giveaway. But if you hand them to me, I will be able to pass that along to you. I am the middlewoman for these things, so I'm kind of the one hosting that, so to speak. And this is just to like encourage people to get some minions for like Island Sanctuary and to like help hype up the patch that happens next week. So yeah, it's super casual. It's not supposed to be a super competitive thing. It's supposed to be something to have fun with. I wasn't given a ton of instruction for the event. They're just like, hey, just do whatever you think would be fun. So I think honestly, the best way I can think to like, you know, do that is just like, be like, hey, I'm gonna just hunt for minions and like talk about stuff. How do I get my bingo card? That's an excellent question. It's on Twitter and in my Discord. So if you need to go to my Discord, it's just right over there, right here. Download it, look in the announcements section. The bingo cards are listed there. There's one for ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. I'm doing the Shadowbringers one because I love Shadowbringers, and also I don't have a Galia unlocked for Endwalker, so I can't do the thing for Endwalker. Whoops. But like I got all kinds of like bingo cards, like all kinds of them. Also, if like again, if you need more, they're also on Twitter. I've got them everywhere. I can give you so many of them, or none of them. It's your choice. Yeah. So that's how you participate. Just fill it out, do some scratchies, do some scratch on your cards, give them to me, and that will enter you. Yep, should be under the announcements. That's just the easiest way that I can do it. Oh. That's just the easiest way for me to do it, is just like hold the stuff in my Discord there. Again, it's under announcements. Just download the PNGs, scratch out the stuff that you already have. And you can send it to me. You can either post that, you can either post it in the FF14 like Discord channel that I have in my Discord, or you can send it to me on Twitter or tag me on Twitter. A lot of ways you can get it to me, right? But just posting that on the Discord will also work. Just in the FF14 channel. Make sense? Yeah, it's super easy. If you want to enter, get a bingo, or clear an entire card, or multiple ones if you really want to, I will take that and I will enter you. I do have to show them the cards. I do have to show like the FF14 folks the cards. My friends at Squeenix, so you won't get anything if you don't, pass anything along. And this runs for a week, runs until the 22nd, the release of 6.2. So yeah, you got plenty of time to do it. Just make sure you actually give me your card. Because if you don't do that, nah, it's fine. Oh, you're fine, Fen. I still don't send my retainers out on missions. Whoops. Did I get even prettier in the last few months? I've had less sleep, so yeah, maybe. No. Yeah, if you've got any questions, please feel free to ask. I'd be happy to explain. Yeah, it's just a simple, like, little sweet, cute event that we're trying to put together. Well, college hasn't started yet, now has it? Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that is what's happening. Continue what I was saying. No, I was saying it's very easy for me to play Black Mage and turn my brain off because I main Black Mage. It's the class I main. So it's the easiest class for me to play in a game. Right. And actually, I can probably carry these guys pretty hard.
My strength is yours. I stand ever ready.
I stand ever ready.
My strength is yours.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Guess who's there?
My strength is yours. I stand ever ready.
Here we go.
Try that. Let's use your personal collection of minions as combat units of Golden Saucer and Lord of a Million. You can also do that as well, yeah. Yeah, it's to hype up the incoming stuff in 6.2 Island Sanctuary, which I'm certainly very excited about. Can't wait to only do that and nothing else. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
So if you got any other questions, again, please feel free to ask me. I would love to help you. Oh god, this is already so much easier. I say as I just lose my stack casually. It's fine. Oh, I don't have Umbral Soul yet. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I have Despair. I have Despair, thank God. Okay, hold up. I just realized that. I don't have High Fire either. No! Ah, terrible. Why did I play Black Mage? Why did I do this to myself? Sammy remembered she doesn't have her abilities. We have to limit her power. I am just simply too strong. Oh, I don't have an instant cast on my Foul either. Oh my god. We're back in like the Dark Ages of Black Mage. Oh goodness. Dark Ages. No, I only get certain abilities at certain levels. So I have at least one line of the card. That's completely fine. That's kind of expected. It's not supposed to be competitive. It's supposed to be just a fun thing to have fun with. The Cursed Black Mage. But yeah, sorry, what I was saying is Guilty Gear. Before we get away from this topic again, because that keeps happening, Guilty Gear, I've been playing a lot more of that lately, I'll And I'll have you know, I've been doing really well. I've been playing really, really well. And you know me, I don't play fighting games, like, ever. But it's been, like, super enjoyable so far. I gotta hand it to those folks. I gotta hand it to the devs. They do a really good job of actually making the game fun and approachable. Which is really different than any of my experiences with, like, any other fighting games. And so far, the community's been really nice, too. I've gotten a lot of compliments on my my screen name. My screen name for Guilty Gear is great. It makes me almost want to stream it a little bit. I don't know if I will, but I don't know if anyone has any interest in that. But it's been a blast so far. It really has. Hi, Xavier.
Prepare yourself.
It's great. That's a great username. No. My username on Guilty Gear is Blahaj Babe. I think it's cute. Personally. But yeah, I've been playing pretty much exclusively Bridget, and then like when I get like tired of Bridget, I play Ramlethal. Sorry, isn't Guilty Gear stream this week? Honestly, part of that's because of the Minion Bingo. We are streaming pretty much all night tonight for Minion Bingo. Friday night, I'm also doing some Minion Bingo. You know, tomorrow night is gonna be FF7. If we finish FF7, maybe I'll play some Guilty Gear just for funsies. But, yeah, I know. Maybe it would be fun to play it sometimes, but, I wouldn't mind just, like, testing it. Like, just having, like, just, like, doing it once or something. Seeing if people actually enjoy it, or if I actually enjoy playing it. Like, that's important. I am legitimately not that bad at it. For a newbie, at least. I'm sure there are better people out there. I'm like, A-okay. Yeah. I have the base game, and then I have Bridget and Testament both. I did play a little bit more of Testament last night. I like them. They're like really good at zoning, but oh my god, their moves are so slow. Testament attacks so slowly. And I'm just like, oh, hun, please. You're so slow. Though I guess maybe it's because I'm used to playing Bridget, so like, I don't know. But anyway, point being is, if you like fun fighting games that aren't extremely competitive, play Guilty Gear, it's good. I've had really bad experiences with fighting games before, but Guilty Gear has actually been the exception so far, so, like, hey, that's great. Because I'm used to like your sort of like Smash Bros type of your sort of Smash Bros and your type of like, you know, Street Fighter and your Mortal Kombats and stuff like that, where it's like there's a million buttons you have to press all the time to do everything all at once, and Guilty Gear's just not like that. It's much simpler. Much simpler. It's also a $40 game, which is nice. But I really want the Season 1 pass because I really want to play Jacko and Baiken both. Really want to play both of them. They look like a lot of fun. Also, the character designs are like literally some of the best character designs I've seen in gaming, period. Like literally some of the best. Just fantastic. Wait, Tancred, no. writes such good designs. Yeah, like literally some of the best in game. Like it's a masterclass on like how to design characters well. Both in like personality, fighting style, the weapons they use, the way they look, the way they stand, the way they move. Like, it's great. It's so good. Also, there's like actual queer characters in Guilty Gear that are explicitly queer, which is really cool too. Like, who doesn't love that, right? Good representation. We'd love to see it. God damn it, I'm never gonna go back to that ley line, am I? Actual queer characters, incredible. Yeah, what a concept, right? And they are explicitly queer, which is good. Some of them, maybe one of them in particular, might have an entire story around being queer. Man, wouldn't that be cool? Excuse me. Hi, Lucian. Yeah, be good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. By all means, please play it. Yeah, I'm familiar with Bridget's like OG story, but Bridget's
I'll show you.
not a guy anymore. So, congrats. Also, another thing too, the music in Strive is fucking phenomenal. They do such a good job with the music. Oh my god, so good. While problematic in retrospect, it was still groundbreaking. Yeah, no, sure. And like, I don't know, the thing I like with Bridget in regards to Guilty Gear, I like that it's a progression. Like, okay, was it like bullshit anime reasons why Bridget was like a cross-dresser? Sure. It was, right? But then like, it's more than that, right? Where like you have her like in Strive where, I guess this is technically a spoiler, but you've heard me babbling about this for a week now at least, so I don't feel bad about it. But like, she literally naturally comes to a conclusion through the story of the game that she is in fact a woman. And that's like a really cool, wholesome spin on it. And a great way to not, like, you're not even retconning anything. You're just, it's a progression in the story, right? And to be fair, Guilty Gear is a little batshit in their plot line anyway. So like, I think it's a bit forgivable now that we have like the lead up that we do, right? It's like, it's nice, right? So, I like how they did that. I like that it, again, was natural. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't feel forced, it doesn't feel disingenuous, it feels very genuine, and it's very clear, too. It's pretty damn explicit. They didn't really, hold back on that. Yeah. For sure. Feels relatable. Yep. It's like she's good representation or something, right? If you've got people that are supposed to be able to relate to her, able to relate to her, then like, hey, you did something right. Also, just like, she's cute, she's fun, she's sweet, and just a very nice lady. Also, from her story too, I low-key feel like Gold Lewis is gay. Like, I ain't gonna lie, he was kind of just the way he was talking. I'm like, sir, what does that mean? Which, if that's the case, fully support that. Love that for him. Love me this large gay dad protecting Bridget. We love to see it. Funny Q does sick yo-yo tricks. Hell yeah. Oh, hi Ace. How are you? How's your beautiful face? What's up? Where did you find, what video did you find on YouTube? I'm curious. Yeah. Oh no, it was great. I also like really vibe with her playstyle too. She's very mix-up intensive, and if you get real good at her, nobody can predict what you're about to do, which is great. Only problem is she just doesn't do a lot of damage. And I've learned that as I've played against other characters. Potem has that fucking one uppercut he can do that's like damn near half of your health in one move. And it's not even one of his specials or something. And it's like, bro, what the hell? But like, if you play well enough, honestly, it's pretty damn hard for people to actually just like,
Now I've got you.
to actually like try to like stop you, right? There's so many things you could do. You've got so many viable paths. Like, people can't even block against you because if you use your if you use your bear grab, I forget the name of the move, but if you use your bear grab on them, you destroy them. That's like your highest damaging move, and you can't block it. Like, it can't be blocked. The wind-up is a bit intense, though, so if you're fighting a fast enough character, they might be able to intercept it. But, like, still, you can do it from, like, a range, too, so they have to, like, they might have to run into it unless they're, like, really ranged, unless they're, like, Axel or something. But still, it's great. Love Roger. Love my evil possessed teddy bear. Loves using him to crush his opponents. Yeah, I mean, Potem's strong. Don't blame him. The ending of Endwalker? Nice! Well, I hope you enjoyed that VOD. I cried a lot. My boyfriend proposed to me, so, you know, made me a little animated. Also, this is so much easier than me playing Monk. This is so much easier. Why didn't I do this earlier? Ugh, good lord. Yes, sorry, we're currently talking about Guilty Gear, which has been my latest obsession as of late. No more causing tears? No! Yeah, crazy!
Leave the healing to me.
Also, part of the reason why I like playing Lethal. Ram Lethal is great because she does a lot more damage than Bridget, but has kind of a similar playstyle. Or similar zoning. I really want to try as Jacko though, she looks so fun. And Baiken, because to be, but she looks like, I kind of want like a rushdown character. Though I did try Aino a little bit, and she was fun. She's also hot too. I need to pick my characters based on how attractive they are. That's really what I need to do. I mean, that's how you play fighting games, right? Right?
Now
That's how you're supposed to do it. I'm pretty sure. Hey, look, Venom's very cool and also gay, question mark? Love that for him. But everyone's hot in GG. Yes, correct. Yeah, no lover. Oh. They got good. Her little buddies are cute. And I love her win animation where she'll like, the little guys will like throw her up in the air and she's like so happy. It's so cute. God. Everything's so cute. God, everything is so cute. Guilty Gear's so cute. It's such a cute game. Just adorable. We've been playing a bunch of Testament. I recently tried Testament, Violet, because Ashley got them for me. It was very funny, but I like them. They're cool. They're so slow though. Oh, also, damn, Testament got 2 demon girlfriends. How do I get 2 demon girlfriends? I want 2 demon girlfriends. I'm a little jealous. Go. Thank you, Reen. BLM is a great class. I would love, if you want me to talk about it, I certainly can. It's my favorite. And like I said, it's very easy for me to play because I am just so damn used to it these days. Do you guys have a class like that? Do you guys have a class that you can just like play and not worry about like playing because you know it so well? Just something that you can just like have a good time with. Like any class you're that good at. Dancer, paladin, / monk. Really, monk for you? Gotcha. Right, yeah, because you play monk. What? I'm dumb. You told me that. Do I have paradox yet? I do, but not in this dungeon. I can't play it in the dungeon because, you know, not at the high enough level. It's also pretty simple. I'd be the most effective at it, but I like it. Hey, I mean, as long as you can like zen, as long as you can achieve your state of flow with the class, nothing wrong with that. I love supports. Oh, you play white mage, Nico? Wow. How disappointing. Anyway, but Covidin, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely fabulous day because I did more fabulous. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Hey, Dancer's fun. We got like 4 Dragoon players. Nice. The final of Xenos storyline perfect. Chef's kiss. Ooh, that is true. That's good. What'd I do? Honey, sweetie pie, I'm a black mage. I have to bully white mages. That's part of my job. If I don't make fun of a white mage once a day, I will explode. That's how I got my demon powers. Like, you know, as a black mage, you get like powers from demons and like the void and shit. That's where I got mine, was essentially, I made a pact with the demon and they're like, okay, but you have to make fun of white mages anytime you get a chance to. I'm like, okay, perfect, thank you. Yep, I will do that, absolutely.
I'll show you.
Leave the healing to me.
So, you know, that's how it works. No, she explodes other people. Yes, exactly. No, no, it's not Reaper. Okay, look, I get so mad about this. I get so heated about this. No, you see, black mages also harness the power of the void, but everyone forgets about it, and it makes me mad. Like, their entire quest line is about demons and shit. Literally, their entire quest line is about demons. And they talk about it non-stop. So many of their moves are themed after demons and stuff. But then people just forget about it. Because a Reaper came along, and Reaper's a cool class, I get it, but come on! Also, Zero, I'm glad you're doing well, hun. Hope you continue to do well. Good to hear from you. No, like that's the thing is like the people who study books to become uber powerful are summoners. That's their whole thing. That's why they use a book. Black mages don't do that at all, actually. Like, but black mages are like the sorcerers of FF14, where they like harness like this innate power that they have or that they tap into. They're charisma casters. They're not intelligence casters. They do not use intelligence. Well, I mean, they do in a mechanical way of, oh no, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm alive. I can't believe I lived. I did not deserve that. I couldn't tap my people fast enough. Like quite literally, their in-game damage stat is of course intelligence, that's what I mean, but like, they don't achieve power through study, they achieve power through like, their experiences and their interactions with like the void, right? Which is like such a strange thing too, because like black mages throughout, the FF14 series have such a strong link to like that dark stuff and like demons and voids and stuff, which again is weird why like, oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, it's gonna hit me. No, it didn't hit me. Look at that. I'm just that good, I guess. Here's why they're called black mages. Exactly, that's exactly why they're called black mages. If they weren't black mages, would they be, I don't know, doing other void stuff? Or demon stuff? Like, they'd just be like, I don't know, mages. That's the whole point. The whole point of them is to do things with demons. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I wasted my ley lines there. Oh well. Legacy class back in the day? Nice. I've been flexing more tank caster through my friends through raids. That's fair. I mean, I always love my black mage, but in fairness, I am happy to tank Dark Knight for people. I even like Dark Knight, Dancer, Reaper, Black Mage, all those. Well, I I guess I didn't have that scroll. Yes, I do bully white mages. That is my entire point. At least the trusts are leveling up. Yeah, I guess. But still. But still, though. Why is this dog so hard to obtain? I don't get it. I say only having tried twice. Mm-hmm. Do you think I could unsync this? Do you think a level 90 black mage could successfully unsync Hole Minister? Or the dog from the market board? No, we're doing a minion hunt. We're doing a minion hunt. I used to main Astrologian as my healer, but then I moved to Sage because I enjoy Sage more. How's the bingo card event work? Well, I'll tell you. Basically, pick a bingo card. We have them in our Discord, also have them on Twitter. Pick a bingo card, get a bingo, or fill out a card, send it to me, or just put it in the Discord, and then I will send it on over to our pals at Squeenix, and I will be given appropriate items to give away later. Again, just as a warning, I just don't want to like put expectations in the wrong place. I believe there's a limited amount of things, some plushies and some other merch trinkets, from what I've heard. Limited amount of stuff, so not everyone will necessarily get something, but it will be kind of like a raffle, like a giveaway kind of thing. If that makes sense. So yeah, grab a card, fill it out, get a bingo, do whatever you like, hand it off to me. You can, you might potentially get some sweet stuff. If I can wait a couple of hours? Couple of hours? Without paying? Yeah. Oh no, all the minions on the bingo cards are free. All of them are free. Now you'd probably have to shoot for like ARR minions, but there's a Realm Reborn minion bingo card. There's one for every X pack, right? So there's an ARR one, a Heavensward one, a Stormblood one, a Shadowbringers one, and an Endwalker one. There's 5 in total. Pretty good. Right, pretty easy. I'm at work, boo. A Realm Reborn one? ARR? It's ARR? That's what it says, a Realm Reborn. I got them all on it. It's got a bunch of stuff on it. Which, oddly enough, I feel like I have most of those minions. Just trying to do fancy stuff with Shadowbringers. As a Kakatar does, yeah. But, yeah. So if you want to participate, please do. I should make a command for it. But I'm happy to explain it when need be. You know, I'm just gonna try it. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But just see what happens. Oh, they're just little friends that follow you. They're just little cute guys that follow you. Yep, there's one for every expansion. Yep. With using minions from the respective expansion. I'm gonna get this dog though, mark my words. Oh, I'm dodging every attack from this guy. Oh, poor buddy. There's my paradox. What's the sun thingy on the board? I don't know what minion that is. Yes, some of them have very cute little quests attached to them. That is correct. Actually, I should just... the moon one, but not the sun one. Yeah, those are the funky ones that are like, that like glow, don't they? Not sure I'm gonna be able to kill the boss like this. Yeah, it might just be faster to do the trust. It was funny that one big guy couldn't hit me though. I don't believe I've got either of those moon ones. I know the moon one in particular is extremely bright. To abandon. It's fine. Damn. If only I had some big, strong, powerful tank to help me tank through this dungeon. But where would I find one of those? Where could I possibly find, I don't know, like a big, strong tank player or like a warrior of sorts, you know? Where would I find one of those? Must not have heard me. That's okay. I feel like I'm being taunted. Where could I ever find a powerful warrior player? Oh, where would they be? Where could they be to help me get this minion? I haven't the faintest idea. If they truly were a good tank player, then surely they would help me. I mean... Oh no, you're fine, Esmera. You can have a Lala tank if you want. Are you a Lalafell? I'm taunting a specific person, but I mean, hey, the more the merrier. 4 people would make this go by very, very quickly. Mr. G, if you want to join, hell yeah. You are certainly welcome to. Where you at? But yes, I might need a little bit of help. Maybe. I need a data center visit. Oh, gotcha. If you want to, you can. If I'm Romami looking for tank, you'll get a bunch. Oh, true. And if I'm just like, I'll step on you if you tank for me. Yeah. If only I had like a warrior. If only. Speaking of the devil, actually. I need more tomes. Though I should get the monkey, don't you guys think? Escape's right there, but I should probably get monkey. Monkey. How do you normally get the how do you normally get the Ufadi? Ufidi? Like a drop. You got the monkey and the doggo. I legit might try to get that escape scroll. Is the haircut worth it? I know there's a haircut there, and I've looked at it, but like, is it actually worth it? What's your team up policy? Oh, for like running dungeons? Very little. I don't really have a policy. I mean, just I don't know. Let me know who you are and I'll invite you. Saintly style. Oh, hey, wow, look, a tank. Oh, where did you come from? Look at that. That was so fast. How did that happen? It's like they heard me or something. It's through the discarding restoration, the Ufidi horn, and the haircut. Oh fuck. Okay. Dear Lord. I still haven't gotten the sweep from restoration because it's so slow. I feel like earning sky tokens is stupid slow. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe that's just me. Also, I could probably try a bit harder. Gotta gather the right kind of stuff. Well, yeah, but still. I'm not a high enough level to gather the right kind of stuff. Well, actually, I might be now, come to think of it. My botanist is level 79. It's pretty good. Can I go to Diadem? Yeah, but I can't afford to turn my brain off. My brain is too active. Got things like Guilty Gear and Minion Bingo on the mind. Yes, Harbor, did you want to join us? I know Mr. G is coming too. It should be very quick. And if any of you guys, if any of you guys want the doggo too, we can run it a couple of times. If we're running this unsynced with 4 people, it should be a breeze. It should go by so fast. I am on Malboro, not Goblin. Hamana. You're hamana. Oh, is that you? Oh, you're adorable. Oh, you're so cute. You're adorable. Adorable. So cute. Oh my god. Right, you got your Bridget outfit. Ah, a lovely, amazing. Honestly, I think if we're unsyncing this, I'm not sure we even need a healer. I thought I'm too slow also that I haven't given it a lot of time. Need to check when the fates happen more often. That's fair. Yeah. I know it just takes a while. My knees are running circles. I'll probably play a... It's my Reaper's like gear score at. Decently high. Oh, lovely glam. Her Bridget glam. Also, if you want to friend me, you can too. Actually, I should not say that and then not check if I have any space on my friends list. I don't mind friending folks. I don't remember you. Sorry if that's anybody. There we go. Oh, also, and other exciting news. Other generally exciting news. I saw a movie last night. That if you guys like weird movies, you should go see. Or music. If you like movies that are weird or also involve music, you should go see it. It's Pretty Poggers. Let me just... Okay, back. Sorry. What movie? It's an anime movie. Japanese. Recently saw it by myself. Nice, it was pretty good. I heard it was really good. It's called Inuo. Inuo. Spelled like, I think it's spelled like that. Have you ever heard of it? This step. Oh, you're in front of it. You're so small. I couldn't see you. You're so tiny. You're so tiny. All right, are you gonna Reaper? We'll have to look it up. Really good movie. It's a little weird. It's a little graphic in some parts. It's PG-13, so it's nothing too crazy. But it's a like rock opera about Japanese history and mythology of a biwa player and a friend that he makes. And they're just friends. They're just friends. The soundtrack stuck in my head, though. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. All right, let's unsync this. Let's go, baby. Really good. Music slaps. Super fun. Animation's beautiful. It's such a beautifully animated movie. Though, warning, if you don't like blood, not for you. There's a little bit of blood in it. Epic Echo. Love it. It came to a local theater. I think it's been out in Japan for like a year or so. But I don't think it's made it over here for like a bit. We are cruising though. This is good. Super recommended. Love me a good rock opera musical. It'd be fun. There we go. Easy. Okay, now let's see if we can kill the boss fast enough. I feel like we can. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can. Oh, I'm already in my ley lines. What am I doing with myself? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, the movie's super interesting, really pretty, great soundtrack, a lot of good stuff going for it. Made me cry like a baby. You know, if I cry like a baby in a movie, you know it's a good movie. Nice. This is good. This is good. Go team. You know, it's kind of just fitting karmatically even that it's kind of just fitting karmatically even that I have to play Hold Minister to like get this minion. Because I don't know if anyone remembers, but I used to hate Hold Minister. Still kind of do. But like I've kind of gotten over it a little bit as time has progressed just because of like, I don't know, I'm numb to it now. I've played it so much. Either in like roulettes or just either through roulettes or like just the course of the game. The egg stuff used to bother me quite a bit. Used to, not anymore though. I've recovered from my traumatized times of Shadowbringers. As I feel like most of us probably have. This twin story leading up to it. It is. It's very sad. It's very upsetting. Genuinely. I don't know. That's one of the things that makes Shadowbringers good. Is a V good game. V good X-Pack, I mean. One of those wounds down the line at some point. You know, they probably will. I'm kind of, honestly, and I mean this in a good way, I'm a little scared for 6.2. Like, I feel like the story's gonna be a little tragic. I don't know. That one scene with like the void stuff really gave me the heebie-jeebies. 6.2 looks crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for it, but I just, oh man, things are gonna get wild. I'm excited, but I'm nervous, but I'm scared. Endwalker pulled its punches, I think. Maybe. I think Endwalker was a lot less tragic, I'd say. Shadowbringers really went for the gut punch most of the time. but like, I don't know if it pulled its punches. I guess I would say like, the point of Endwalker wasn't to like make us feel bad. It's kind of supposed to be a victory lap in a sense. You know what I mean? We're supposed to like kind of have that like moment of victory with it. Yay! We defeated the bad guy. Go team, go team. Treasure chest. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's okay, good. We did great. Go us. Oh, hey, look, 2 major generals. What are they doing? Thank you, Mr. Gunbreaker. Just staring at each other. I don't know if the patch quests are going to be a self-contained story or they're all leading up to 7.0. A short communication. That's me anytime I... No, I probably shouldn't make that joke. Okay, we go again. I should play a different DPS class. I should play like my Reaper. Or Dancer, maybe. Yeah, I'm hoping the patch quests all lead up to 7.0. A Void X pack would be great. I've been talking about a Void X pack ever since I started playing this game. It would be a lot of fun. I'd like that a lot. Will it happen? I don't know. I think so. Unless like this Void stuff is all its own self-contained story, which like I don't know, it would feel kind of bad if like this was just our whole Void arc, right? Like, I'd rather have, like, a proper X pack into it, you know? I don't want it to just be a thing that we're like, oh, yay! We saved the Void. That's it. That's the whole thing. Void arc? Just like the Raid series. Yeah, I know, like, I hope they don't just, like, try to rush us, like, through things just for the sake of, us, like, moving on. That would feel bad, and I would not like that. They do that, then I feel like if you resolve the Void stuff that quickly, it's to probably make an excuse for us to go to another, like, another and different shard in the next X pack, which I don't necessarily want to do either. I'd rather have the next story be a bit more grounded. I want to see more of, like, the world that we live on in Atheres. Like, I'd rather see a bit more, I want to see more of, like, Isabard and, like, Corvus and, like, Mercidia and, like, all that stuff. Like, that would be fun, right? Like, in my opinion. My humble opinion. So I feel like if they try to resolve that Void stuff quickly, we're just gonna be, like, yeah, shipped off somewhere. And like, I don't want to do that. I want to see Mercidia, the home team at Bahamut we're defending. We hold the city in the void and then solve the problem. I mean, that would be interesting though, is like, what constitutes like a problem being solved for the void too? Hey, I've said it before, but I would love it if we got to the void and we met like nice demons and stuff. Like we met nice demons and then it was like plot twist. And the whole plot twist is like, now we have to decide of like, are we just gonna go into the void and air quote solve their problem for them? Or are we gonna like and basically just be the Ascians 2.0? Because like, that's what we would be doing, right? Going to another dimension, irrevocably changing it, because it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing that we think to do. Is that what the void wants? Is that what they really need or want? Because right now, they've made the void just to be like a terrible place full of terrible things. Nothing is good there. And I don't know, like, I don't think that should be like, I feel like there should be more to it. Yeah, light's not necessarily good and dark should not automatically be evil. Exactly. We had a whole X-Pack about that, right? An entire X-Pack about that. Hey Mormo, long time no see. Remember when you tried to eat my soul? And Mormo's like, oh fuck, you're here now? Oh no. Diablo shows up for the 4th time. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? And then Diablos is like, oh, what are you guys doing here? Wait a minute. Yeah, like, I don't know, it would feel kind of bad if, like, the void was just all terrible all the time. Not saying that it doesn't make sense, but, like, it would be cool if that wasn't the case. That'd be way cooler, in my opinion. Cloud of Darkness appears and then leaves immediately upon seeing us. That'd be funny. It would be lazy if they were all evil critters. Yeah. I agree with you. It would be kind of lazy. Alright, this is the one I can feel it. We got this. I can tell this is going to be it. Monolithic realm of evil critters. Yeah, I doubt they would do that too. I don't think they would. And I do think Xenos' avatar does seem to be trending in that way of like, oh, you're interesting. You know what I mean? Like, that's a 7-minute run. That's pretty fast. Probably twice that on my other characters. Puppy! What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? This was the chance. This was the time. This was the shot. I knew we were gonna get it. I'm that good. Dog, 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 bark, 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 bark. Your gut feeling was right. I can't believe I predicted that. Holy shit. That's bingo, baby. That's a whole ass bingo. Let's go. Thank you all. You're very lovely. You're delightful. Very cute. Very nice. Fantastic. I only had to taunt at least one of you out of hiding. Shout out to Warrior Mains. Appreciate you. I'm sorry. And Bingo was his name. Oh yeah. Did any of you guys want the puppy? I'm willing to do it again, if like for one of you guys to get the puppy, if that's something you want. But hell yeah, let me edit my little sheet here. Oh, back. Mark up. There we go. Bingo. Got him. Oh, no. Don't do that. Alright, well, I accidentally marked my card with inappropriately. Whoopsie. Use you for my incredible strength and durability. I'd like to eat dinner. Okay, I guess you can. Thank you, you're lovely. Only had to taunt you out of hiding. Remember, chat, in this stream, we appreciate higher women. We appreciate higher women because, I don't know, they listen. But, yeah. We can just do that, baby. Look at that. All right, that's bingo. So now, the next easiest, like, bingo to get in the card would be E4 minion. But that would be a lot. So we could unsync it, I feel like. Would it be that bad? The problem ones are the 3 minions on the board that are hunt tokens. That are hunt minions. Those are the stinkers. How much could that hurt? How much could that hurt? I just get like bad flashbacks of E4S where I'm just like, I'm like, I'm not allowed to play Black Mage.
It's like all my name
Lieutenant Dan!
Once.
Dan, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because my name is lovely. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Just unsync it, it'll be fine. You think so? Bow down, overdwellers. Do you think we can unsync it with like 3 people? Or do we need like a full party? I'm bad at judging these things. Two there, like part of me almost wants to. I know. Oh. Needs to be nothing ventured. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Let's try this. If it goes terribly, then we learned our lesson. And we're fine. Oh, would you like to come along? Hello there. That outfit is not too scandalous, no. We're in Limsa. It's actually pretty normal. Just want to say hi before D&D. Oh, okay. I hope your D&D... Oh, I should probably just say that here. Hat. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. What, sepulture? Yeah. Gnomed. Oh no, you've been gnomed! Oh, what's your username in Discord? My fair lady. Sepulture. It's a guaranteed drop on the bright side. Let's try it. Same as here. Nice. Okay, good. Need more for Eden 4? Yes! We're minion farming. We're gonna try this with 3. I'm not sure it's gonna go well, but at least the music bops. Not sure it's gonna work. But you are welcome to join us, Dan. It does look like a tray of brownies. Okay. You're on the Chainsmoker server? Marlboro, yes, I am. I was like, what? You know, yeah, Marlboro. All right, yeah, sure. We have no tank, you're right. I don't think this is gonna work. He doesn't do as much damage as I thought he would, though, on the bright side. It might be doable with an actual tank. So now I have to remember all the mechanics. Oh, yep, okay. I think with an actual tank, we might be able to do it. Okay. Poggers. All right. Hello. Hello, Catboy. Waves. Hi, Ducky. Yes, you're very sweet. Do you want to join? Okay. Anybody else want to come along? I should switch off a black mage. I mean, 3 DPS might be fine if we've got a warrior. Might almost be better. What is Minion Bingo? Well, I'll tell you. We're for 6.2. Squeenix asked me if I would like to promote this little Minion Bingo game they've got going on, where we got bingo cards, and basically, you gotta get bingo or fill out an entire card for a chance to win some fun prizes. Just like for like some giveaway stuff, basically. Both to help promote 6.2 as well as Island Sanctuary, specifically because you need minions for Island Sanctuary and oodles of them. So I'm kind of just here to like help people, you know, hunt for their minions, maybe give away some plushies, things like that. If you want to participate, the bingo cards are in my Discord and on Twitter, and you can just send me them or just put them in the Discord when like a completed one or a bingoed one when you got the ability to, like when you like fill it out. Runs for about a week, so you're happy to join along with that if you want to. You don't have to. That's kind of why we're looking for minions right now. Kind of the whole point of it. On mini roulettes just to get the MB profit? Nice. Okay. Speak it out or forever hold your tongue. We're going in. We doing it. Alright. Think we can do this. If not, then, well, we tried, I guess. Always put a party finder up, too. This boy is pretty tough. Really shouldn't play Black Mage for this either. Oh well. Going a lot better with the tank, though, I can say that. God, this is so much more easy. This is so much easier than I remember it being, but E4S really got me, I guess. The mechanics, I mean. Obviously, it's going to be easier because we're unsynced. He's got a, oh, hello there. He's got an 8, blah! I'm fine. Anyway, hello. It's fine, I'm good. Thank you so much, Princess, for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. How's your minions? I'm in Titan hell. But hello, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope stream was good too. We might not have enough for this. Like how they are aboard and we only have one left to Heaven's Word. Nice. And you're having a lot more luck than I am. Shadowbringers is going okay. It is going a solid okay. Oh jeez. But also I've not been getting super lucky in my drops. BLM main? Yes, I am a BLM main. You betcha. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be ugly. I don't think we're gonna... Ooh, damn, we're just at... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Had a shit ton of health. I ended up buying a lot of the super low drop rate ones. Ah, that's fair. I'm trying not to buy any of them. I'm trying to do it all by myself, which, I mean, not all by myself. I have help, obviously. Just farm gil, so I was set up. Nice, that's great. Oh, look at you go. Wasn't paying attention. Good lord. Well, anyway, we were close. That was really close, actually. That was very close. Mr. Titan, his macaroni feet. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I super duper appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. If y'all should also check out Princess when you get a chance. Very poggers. Also minions. Also minion farming. We're all excited for Island Sanctuary. That's just kind of what it boils down to. Everyone's wait. The Warriors. Wait a minute. You can do it. Yes. I'm a black mage. I have my soul crystal. Duh. Nah. Yeah, I've got a soulstone necklace. I really like black mages. Like I really like black mages. Black mage is like my whole thing. Can't wait for Fantasy Animal Crossing. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna only play that. Only going to play Fantasy Animal Crossing. BLM is my second highest. I wanted a Vivi Glam. Oh, nice. Discover the dwarf hats. Nice. Hell yeah. Yes, I play a beefy black mage lady, Femro. Necklace again was from the Squeenix store. It was a gift from a friend. Also too, Mina, Tornu, Rainbow, Teddy, and Kay, thank you so much for the follows. I'll super duper appreciate it. Hope you guys are having an absolutely lovely day. And Princess, thank you for the follows as well. Hope you're having a beautiful day because I didn't remember beautiful. I love you so much. Welcome. Remember is the only correct row. Absolutely. Love me some women. And Ruther Forward, thank you so much for the follow. I also appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely rad day because my name is Rad. I love you so much. Yeah, I play mostly Black Mage. I also play Dark Knight, Reaper, Dancer, and then if I am held at gunpoint, I play Healer as Sage. Only if I'm at gunpoint, I do not heal. I'm not a healer girl. I am DPS girl. I only kill things. I'm gonna ever see streamers stream Halloween Island Sanctuary in their title. Oh, absolutely. There's gonna be some people like there's gonna be the real divide in the community will be shown as you got people that are like day 1 Pandemonium rating and day 2 and day 1 like Island Sanctuary. That's gonna be where all the streams are. You're either in Pandemonium or you're on the island. Your only options. Beautiful. Hi Kay. Paladin main with BLM and Reapers close seconds. Nice. Good old Paladin. Good to see. We love tank mains. I main tank, I'd be a BLM. What's your main tank, Ruther? The 90s, but just for the sake of having them. That's fair. That was just delayed a week, so it might be not so much. Is Island coming 0.2 or 0.25? I'm pretty sure it's 0.2. I think Island drops with the patch. Also, God, you are going to do this, aren't you? You mad lad. You mad catboy. This is why warriors are strong. Does Hildebrand just because Hildebrand also good. Nice. Well, he is a war, so yeah, he's got this. True, true, true. Got an ASAP just to get the absolute purest day one raid content. Oh, you mean for wipes? Day one content is 6.2 as long as you've completed Endwalker, I believe. Yes. And I believe it's just 6.0. I don't think you need to do 6.1 at all. Figure out my Hildebrand getup. Suits are hot as fuck well now. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, have fun. Please stay cool. But thank you for hopping in. I do appreciate it. Yay! Absolute Chad on the war. But the culture changed to one of speed. I found my careful nature was boring for people. Fair enough. Got him. That was insane. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Absolute Chad cat boy. We love to see it. Hell yeah. You're amazing. Never change. We don't need that. I don't need those. Why did I grab those? Don't open that chest. I'm happy that Minion's a guaranteed drop too. That's very nice. I'm not even mad to admit on a current. Got him. I haven't done a single one of the new A-main raids. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to. So I need to roll. So I roll neat on this, right? If you want to. I mean, if you don't have it, you can take it. I am trying to help people. A little bit. Most people end up helping me. Whoops. Paladin main first in Shadowbringers and kind of regret it. I mean, you can go back to Warrior though, Ruther. Unless you really like Paladin, which I mean, if you do, fair. Completely fair. I picked one class in the beginning and I've stuck with it all the way through. And that's been Black Mage. Started as a Thaumaturge. Congrats, you got the minion. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Props to the Warrior though. Dan is an absolute monster. Warriors are good, actually. Don't tell a certain someone I said that, but warriors are good, actually. All right, mark up, and that's gonna be our second line. Hell yeah, there we go. And then our minion bingo gonna be right there. And look at that, we got a nice L shape. Were those first two in the top row? The first two in the top row are the bunny and the chameleon. Chameleon I got from Boja, bunny I got from the golden saucer. See, the three that are the hardest on this one, which we might have to save for another day, are the ears, floppy ears, that one, and also the big Numo. Thank you. And also our extra large Kakatar and the beaver, because those are all hunt marks, and they're a pretty good chunk of hunt tokens, I believe. I might be able to buy them, but like they're like a significant amount, I'm pretty sure. And your girl doesn't do hunts. I might like Xenos, but I'm not really into his hobbies, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I might actually look to see how much they are. Just, you know, I get curious. That might have to be another stream though, because we've been plugging at this for a while, and I'm not sure I want to dive into hunts at the given moment. Yeah, the duck bill is like 800 nuts. It's a lot of nuts. Nut. Betty, going to get food. Have a good night. Great stream. I'll be back. Okie dokie. You have a delicious dinner. I hope it's good. Have a wonderful time. I think my fishing is high enough for Major General. Yeah, I'm really glad I have the Major General to start with, because that one would actually be a pain in the ass if you were starting, like, at first. You need to be, like, a high level fisher, or, like, a decent leveled fisher, I feel like. But yeah, Ruther, have a good time. Have good food. Hope it is well. Thank you for following and stopping in with the raid. Yeah, that bitty duckbill. Oh, can you not trade it? No. Alright, so that's not even an option. Alright. Well, that's okay. Tell you what. It is getting about at that time where I switch stuff up. So we'll probably take a crack at we might take a crack at some of this stuff later. Just to see what we can do. Maybe or maybe not. We'll see. I did get 2 bingos today, so that's good. We made very good progress. I got Major General at like level 18. Really? I remember having to be like level like 50 or something. It's just like, oh, it's just luck? All right, fair enough. Want to know a cool Minion Easter egg? Sure, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be back. But after that, we'll do the tank quests, because that's something I've been meaning to do. And I want to make a little bit of progress on it, but we have done some of our due diligence. Don't fall in. I plan on it, actually. I don't want to fall in. I shouldn't. But I will see you guys in a little bit. 1, 2, 3. BRP. Dab. Alrighty. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed my billboard. Sassy! Sassy, how's your beautiful face? Sassy, I want you to know I'm obsessed with Guilty Gear even more now, by the way. I've been playing it a lot. I appreciate the gift. I've seen that screen before. It is somewhat new. Oh, awesome. I know you took a risk, but I greatly appreciate it. It's been a fantastic risk so far. Yes, I do play Strive. Do you play Strive? Fractals? Fractals? Don't only play Bridget? Bridget is my main, but I have started playing Ramlethal regularly too. And I really like Ramlethal. Also, Dan, do you want to friend me? I'm gonna try to remove someone from my friends list. I always feel bad doing this, but I don't remember a lot of these people. Honestly, oh, I didn't mean to eat that. It's honestly, it's the least I can do after you carried us through that last fight, so there you go, my friend. I wish you could see the last time I logged on. Yeah, same. I don't recognize you either. Recently started? Oh, for what reason, huh? My first traditional fighting game? Guilty Gear is quite literally the only fighting game I've played that I've not bounced off of. For the most part, every single fighting game I play, I end up not liking it. But Guilty Gear, something about it. I know what it is, but just they just designed a really good game, and I actually really genuinely enjoy it. I like fighting, and even when I lose, I'm not terribly upset about it. I've been playing a lot more online lately, and like, it's a lot of fun. Plus, I'm not even that bad at the game. I'm better than a lot of players. And, you know, that makes me feel good. Guilty Gear absolutely nailed Bridget's target audience, Lamau. Y'all funny. Hey! Listen! Alright, I mean, you're not wrong. They did. I'm listening. Yeah, you know? Still. True. Punch you back right as always. They got your ass. They did. Literally, I had thought about playing Guilty Gear before. I had thought about it. Because I was like, oh, you know, I don't know. Guilty Gear seems like a fun game. The designs are cool. It looks interesting, but it's a fighting game. I don't know. And then Bridget came out, and I was like... Came out in more than one way, and then I was like... And it worked. It literally worked. Like, they got me. And I know I'm not the only person that's like, yeah, I exclusively picked up Guilty Gear because of Bridget. And it's like, yep. Yeah, no, they were really like, hey, would you like one yo-yo girl? And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna learn fighting games now. I'm gonna learn terminology. I've been watching videos. I've been watching guides on it. Like... They nailed Dan Beast with Testament. This shit ain't their first rodeo. No, you're not wrong. Like, yeah. No, you're not wrong. They really got us. Obliterated. I don't have to win, but I must have fun losing at least. No, I mean that's I don't think that's even I don't think it's even wrong to say, right? Like the loss experience can't be that bad, right? And like Guilty Gear, it does actually feel pretty good to like move on from games because the matches don't take very long. They're very quick. And the way they do their multiplayer mode is really cute, but like legitimately done in a really good way because the way they do it is like they have you they have this cute little pixely like a little pixel like avatar mode that you use your characters in, and then you find other people that like you duel in this like little like room. Top Steam review is just Bridget. Nice. And like it's cute and feels a lot more cozy. So like, cause I guess one of my complaints with like fighting games is always that it feels like a very cold game, but it lets you feel a lot less cold because you're surrounded by other people. Even if some of those people just kicked your ass, you're at least in a situation. Oh, do I not have my die on me? Do I not have it died? I must not have it died. Whoops, gotta go change that. Yeah, like even if you're not like one of the best players ever, like you're still going back to like a lobby of people and it's like cute and fun and nice. Versus just being like booted back to like a title screen and just like having to think about what you've done with yourself. Are you thankful for kicking your ass? That's me every time I lose against Biken. Yeah, no, they do a really good job with it. I should stream some Guilty Gear. I really should. That would be fun. White, red, wet, red, blue. I think it's the wine red dye. Nope, it's Dalaman. I thought stream was over. No, stream's not over. We are taking a break from minion farming, but stream's not over. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Gotta be edgy. I was good at Smash, then Medikit, I was good at Smash. I no longer think I'm good at Smash. Fair. I got some tank quests to do. I bet GG's the same way. I mean, might be. Make no mistake, it's a fighting game. There's some people that are very, very good at it. It's so much fun, though. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. The music's good, the designs are good. It's just a, excuse me, visually interesting game. There's both a lot to do in it, but also not so much to like operate to most characters that it's not like overwhelming or like, you know, just, I don't know, gratuitous, I should say. That's something I like. You don't have to have like a million different billion combos for every single character. Just have like a core set and then like ways you can use them. Then some characters to like keep it interesting have like their own special mechanics. Like Testament turns people purple because they can, I guess. Chaos has a gun. Love that. Biken can put you on a leash. You know, things like that. think I went the wrong way again. Yeah, it's very fun. Would recommend. There we go. Oh, no! You know, that's my dumb fault, though. Actually, these quests don't give a ton of XP, do they? I could probably level up if I do a friend line, but... Alright, fair enough. Here I was thinking that I might get, like, an interesting nation to, like, deal with for this, but... apparently not. Oh, there we go. Curious what this is gonna be, though. On behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters, the small folk cower in their homes for fear of unprecedented threat to the Twelveswood. A blasphemy. Dun dun dun. Strikes quickly with deadly precision before returning to the shadows from whence it came. Try as we might, we've yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls reach for it even now, but with their chances would improve greatly if they have a sty protector by their side. Judging from the reputation, I dare say you're precisely the one we seek. Sure. So you serve the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom. I don't use a shield, but sure. Protecting the realm is what I do. I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and I will report to my superior. All Gridania shall pray for your success. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh. It is nice to get a little bit of development for Gridania. True, that is certainly true. That is certainly true. I don't know. I just don't like... I'm horribly disinterested when it comes to anything with, like, Gridania. But that's also like, kind of like, I don't know, a bias just because I love that hot pink hammer. That's great. Oh my god. That Catboy's rocking it. Love that dude. Fun sword, too. Gridania did get the shit end of the story stick, and that's kind of like one of the reasons why I'm not excited to do anything with it. Just because, like, you know, kind of what's the point? We've never been given, like, a reason to be excited for Gridania. If that makes sense. Still here to help us bring the wicked blasphemy to heal? Yeah, sure, dude. Elder Seed's here at once. She's leading the hunt, but I'm certain she'll be most eager to see you. Oh, glad I am to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Eris. On behalf of all of Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. And forgive me for eschewing further formalities as the time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events of Thavnir, received a report of unidentified man and fallen infants on the road before transforming into a beast most foul. A blasphemy we soon determined. People cannot, no. Final days has been averted, people are safe. You can't turn into a blasphemy anymore. Eyewitnesses of subsequent attacks spoke of patterns of the sky reminiscent of heavy chains. Thus we have named it Glepnir. for the creature of legend. Huh. Interesting. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those fortunate to be near, and we can respond and retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. Elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of wicked presence, and that if we attract it to its lair, I fear that besetting the beast would be no simple matter. Those Gluttony's victims are tainted by corruption, but we can conclude that the creature's fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. If you know of the creeping death, Hexaglypniner's vial poison bear more passing similarities to the symptoms of that deadly plague. But the 12s would many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. So long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single Hyrule? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure for the Glimshroom. Slow as it was, the scars, this tragedy could then begin to heal. Glypnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death sparks, it is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Yeah, no, we literally still don't know this dude's name. The conjuring white magic have failed to abet the poison spread. Front Glypnir now would be place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. Give me other seeds here, but this appears to be urgent. What, again? Glypnir is struck once more in the shroud. The whalers came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They're bringing him to Fallgourd Float as we speak. We must meet him there. Will you accompany us, Eris? Athilmail should still be able to prize the details upon our arrival. Yeah, sure, girl. Whatever you say. Final day's quests, correct. Like, from my understanding, I could be wrong, but from my understanding, like, blasphemies persist until they're killed, right? But once we, finish the events of Endwalker, there's no more, singing happening, so then you're not gonna get, desparified. And that's, like, what's happening, right? So we're hunting down the beasts that are too strong for, like, normal people to, like, kill, essentially. That's been my interpretation of it. Like the leftovers, essentially. You're gonna get so sad that you turn into a monster anymore? That's a good thing. Stay on your guard. Is it just spread amongst the populace to remain calm for now? Other seats here, you honor us with your presence. I can't thank you enough for coming all this way. In circumstances, when I leave it to another, where's the wounded man? Inside the bobbing cork, being attended to by one of our healers. He's a capable healer, but I worry about his, this is beyond his abilities. Should do all my power to aid him. I in turn may have need of assistance as well. Ask that you stay close, both of you. Hi, Zermit. Yeah. All is going pretty good. It's also nice too that the role quests are like actually giving us a recap of a lot of the characters that we've like missed thus far. Like Amric, like Senna, like this dude, like this guy right here. Glypnir speaks to his fortitude. That he cannot be saved, but we can at least allay his suffering. We must. But barely. We must try to ease his pain. party's soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I managed to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. Those are closed for treatment. I recognize the chains. This is indeed the creeping death. Do not lose heart. Shall spare no effort. Rest now, for may need your talents again ere long. Chicos? Man, Chicos? A bloody swarm of them? They came from the east gate? Carriers of the creeping death. The villagers are on edge. If they think that Vulcan harbingers are of another plague, they may panic. The Chicos shall remain here with the victim. Shit, what's that? That's a Chico? Huh. Alright. Did they catch us up on characters that didn't show up as much in the MSQ? Yeah, that's nice. You got a big NPC cast. You gotta make use of them sometimes, right? Can't wait to celebrate the Keeper's name day. Have we ever thought, okay, we keep making fun of the Keeper for not telling us his name or knowing his name. Have we ever thought that maybe, just maybe, his name really is just Keeper of the Entwined Serpents? That's his full name. First name Keeper, middle name of the last name Entwined Serpents. Just saying. It's a very traditional Garlean name. Yes, it is. It's very traditional. Oh, there's spraying a whole swarm of them, like an army getting ready for war. Like it's not folks have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason. I'm not about to join him, no sir. Came running back as fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? I'll sure do a healer if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong. That you could be sure. You best do something about that swarm though. Well, that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority. We don't have the numbers to spare for a hunting party. By the time Whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Chigos. The one who curls the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale. Aye. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Sure, Zumi, he was literally born for this job. Yeah, exactly. Commend your bravery, Godspeed, and don't get bitten. You know, I'm gonna use that next time. Next time somebody asks me if I've been hurt, I'm gonna be like, there's not a hole on me that doesn't belong there. That's good. That's gonna be my excuse next time. Okay, so what the hell is it? How's it? Chigo. I think most people just get confused. I mean, isn't the point of me to be confused? Oh, they're bugs. Naturally. Okay, cool. That's fine. Like a tribe called Quest. God, can we... I hate bugs. Praise and you. I'm bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's of little use against actual death. Huh? That's why I've come, so I've heard to tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains of the Fulgord float. Since an opportunity for philanthropy, and a touch of profit, I'll admit. What you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. As medicine to him in my stead, no need for payment this time, of course. One good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way. Providing Vilekin, I aspire wide berth. Vilekin? What? What's a Vilekin? Is this some Gridania slaying? My audio levels are low? They look pretty normal. I haven't jacked with them at least. Insect type void scent. Well, lizards are scalekin and fish are wavekin. Ah! So they're vile, gotcha. Freaking Gridania with their hippie lingo. The Chico's lost our patient's condition is yet to improve. All we can do is keep them succumbing from the poison. Those ones used to treat the creeping death. Given its symptoms, the way will prove effective here as well. Oh, let's see if it works. On the body quite quickly, as I recall. Bleh. Hold on just a while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. Don't, it hurts, it hurts. Arg. Arg. Why? Man shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet as if his breath was snatched from his chest. Oh, yikes. Okay. Trial have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over. Being quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood, as will be the others if we don't soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. The effects of Gleipnir's corruption resemble the creeping death. 'Tis clear that two share little else in common. Poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease, too deadly for it to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chico's, or any other besides. And there is one less possibility the people need fear. 'Tis shame and life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure others are not. Spread word, but do so with delicacy. These are troubled times. Fear and despair can drive even the goodliest souls to desperate ends. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder Seedseer. We give the man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let's return to the Adder's Nest. The information should be a most reliable weapon in the days ahead. There's no better place to acquire it. Alright, man. Yeah, whatever you say. Just dark things. Good old dark things. We sure are edgy here. Damn. Useless white mage Senna. Didn't even try to Asuna once. Be nice to Senna. Be nice to her. She's trying her best. Never flame your healers. Ashkin, Beastkin, Cloudkin, Forgekin, Scalekin, Seedkin, Soulkin, Vilekin, Wavekin, Primals, Spoken, Voidsent, and other. Spoken? What's a spoken? Yeah, I mean, Gridania is like a cool place for hippies, but it's not a cool, awesome pirate place. Well, you bully the white mages all the time. Yeah, but like, it's my job. During every report, we suspect they're more airness. Fear is a way of making one jump at the shadows. Sometime before we determine which reports may or more a thorough investigation. Until then, as you stay vigilant, keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the blasphemy. Oh, yeah. this ain't gonna be enough XP. That's fair. It was worth it, I guess. Keeper of the Entwined Serpents is eager to resume the hunt. Alright there, Xenos. Might strike again. Elucidates here is likely en route to Roots Lake. As I keep her waiting. No, honestly, yeah, I think Sassy's got a good point. One of the reasons why Gridania is just not very interesting, I mean, one, we never spent time there, but two, there's like no conflict there. Like, Gridania is just like, hey, we live in the forest. That's it. And that's like the whole thing, right? That's their whole thing. And like, I know somebody is literally typing as I speak Duskwhite stuff. I know somebody's literally going to speak that, right? Which is fair, and that is a conflict, but it's a conflict that's practically never touched on. So, it kind of doesn't matter almost because it never gets talked about. It's like there, but you just hear people say stuff occasionally, and that's about it. Like the Sliffs are like, you know, friendly, so they're not really at, you know, there's not really a lot of conflict there. You have the Ixal, and the Ixal are interesting, but the Ixal also don't do much. They're just like, watch out, Garuda. And it's like, okay, Garuda. And then that's it, right? Like, and yeah, Eve, you're right. You have to dive really deep to learn any of the Duskwhite stuff. And we live in a forest among the people, retain peace, then, oh no, it's like, oh, bad influence, oh, bad man, then it goes away, and then you can travel to other worlds. Yep. But, like, basically, like, I think the most interesting conflict would be with the elementals, but the elementals have yet to be posed as, like, antagonists, which they definitely could be, and that would be interesting. Because fuck the elementals, right? But, like, you could pose a conflict there of, like, trying to get rid of them. That would be interesting. Jalos and the War of the Magi stuff happens here, for sure. ARR and onwards, Gridania never had a focal point of conflict like it did in 1.0 earlier, for sure. Yeah, and like, yeah, the war against Alamigo, the Green Wrath, yeah. No, like, all the stuff that happened to Gridania was a while ago. So it's not very interesting nowadays. Versus, like, Ul'dah, which has a lot of juicy conflict that's just baked into it. It's right there. Or even Limsa, stuff that gets, like, expanded upon and it gets set up a while ago. You could just say, hey, this is a city of pirates, and then you could just imagine, like, okay, yeah, a lot of conflicts could come out of that. And they do, right? And they actually touch on them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they probably won't be, Alexstrasia. I know they probably won't be, but it would be interesting. It's a conflict you could set up, is kind of what I'm getting at, right? Versus just, not doing anything here. Because all good stories have conflict in them, right? Scripture might send people running. Hard pressed to restore order. Being Zeus, just luck would have it. My sister Rayo brings Cam Tranquil. We would meet her here first, that she may have the knowledge and that can aid us in our search. It has been too long, Rayo. Honey, I was afraid the situation might force your arrival, but that this reunion would be under more joyous circumstances. Here to serve as protector of my sister, yes. I commend your courage. Collecting like all blasphemies is fearsome foe that must be nevertheless rise to meet a new one. Every moment is crucial, so let's dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of the Glumpnir's whereabouts? I have. I recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. Others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with malicious intensity. They struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. As for tombs exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Glumpnir's corruption seems to only affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself, and to confirm a single instance of its spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but will provide that little comfort to the people here, I think. If Glumpnir comes, any defense we mount will come at a great cost. Those who would fall wounded would invariably die. At a loss, the people under my care sense it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by where the monster roams free. As if I'm doing all that. As if I'm not doing all that I can. I apologize. Would I have come to you sooner? Would that there were more I could offer you? Bleeding Heart Senna. Yeah, Eris would probably tell the elementals to get off their asses. The elementals cry out for succor as loudly as the people do. This I know you feel, Connie. Glumpnir poses a threat to all life in the 12wood. As such, we should face it as one. Elementals do a whole lot of nothing. Strength has waned since the calamity. I never reluctant to impose upon them. Nay, as seed seers, it's our duty to first expend every option available to us and spare them further distress. To have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do you propose we go about that? First, let me speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well. The Great Dania is resolved to weather the storm remains steadfast. The road closed those true of heart, I suppose. I shouldn't be surprised if you begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comforts to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you. You know, here's a cool idea. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of the story here would surely lend credence to my claims, as the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. Will you tend to that? I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look for me at the camp proper when you have finished. Yeah, here's an idea. What if like the elementals were like actually tangibly related to either the gods or some kind of like light equivalent of like spirits or primals or something like that, right? And oh hey, I remember this spot. This is where I would harvest lavender or gathering stuff because it sold for a lot. I remember this place. And like you had like the seekers or the people that make pacts with them were all like low-key half-tempered or something by them. Hence like the weird horns and stuff. Maybe the demeanors that they have. Their unwavering faith in the elementals. You know, things like that, right? That would be interesting. That could set up a type of conflict. Right? That would be something. There is a third and a fourth, well, a fourth and a fifth continent. There's Eorzea, Kugane, or sorry, Eorzea, Doma, Isambard are 3 continents. And then there's Mercidia and the New World, which are 2 separate continents. Yes. Does making a pact with the elementals kind of like similar to making a pact with the Void Set, just the light version? Yep. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Elementals are a myth by the Pajal to keep their political power. Kalnath, I kind of agree with you there. Have we ever seen an elemental? And some people that they not live in fear of Glepnir. My words maybe alone may not be insufficient. Maybe insufficient. As an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. On the other hand, you're renowned for a peerless warrior who's triumphed over countless trials. Simply looking into the feet on your features fills me with the confidence that this crisis too shall pass. I pray that you stay by my side. Those who speak may be joyed by your presence. Small. But their lives is normal. There's unmistakable tension at every moment. Let's do what we can to put their minds at ease. Small. And the White Mage quest. Boo! Boo! Who wants to do a White Mage quest? Boo! These are something pretty with our guards and fire. Won't they care if a beast running amok? They'll be fine. That's why they're doing nothing while they hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those who care what. Aye, past time we went south. At least old doll, they don't pretend to look. At least they don't pretend to look out for the common man. Oh God. Oh, there's seats here. I was just I haven't done the White Mage quests, so don't spoil them. But I know there's like stuff there. I said we were sparing no effort in our hunt for Glepnir. However, it will take time, and may suffer more before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, only for a while longer. I love the 12s would end her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. I understand, man has got to give voice to words at a time. Nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. But yeah, remember y'all, there's only one class I haven't unlocked yet, and that's Paladin. Only one class I haven't unlocked. So one day, I'll unlock Paladin. Don't you worry. Only one class I haven't unlocked yet. You know, 4 tanks, bunch of DPS, 4 magic, 3 physical, 5 ranged, and then there's 3 healers in the game. There are 3 healers. If there's a 4th one, they're just not worth my time because I just can't remember them. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's only 3 healers. Spell wins doom. They say nothing but to wait for death. They say, how can we face a beast like that? Up to despair, my friend. But I shall do all my power to see the crisis. Hold fast and encourage the others to do so as well. I'll try, Elder Seeds here. I'll try. Although you place yourself at risk leaving the safety of the city and coming here. That means a lot to me and mine. Stay close to the whalers and pray news your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you. I promise that will not be long. As a White Mage player, I think I've gotten too used to being trolled. Yeah, I forget, Raven, that you play White Mage. There are 3 healers. Sage, Astro, and Summoner that wants to cure faster. True. It's had a gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. What's the stop for coming here to fill its belly? Oh. Leopard will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come to within a malm of this village. Keep heart, for brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly Elder Seeds here? Perhaps I'll let my imagination get the better of me. You're a beacon in these dark times. I pray that you restore the peace soon. I shall, you can be certain. I'll be all now, Elder Seeds here. She has a nice banner of hope. It's very cute. Despite them with holy light, Elder Seeds here. It's what I have done when I can to quell the unrest, but so long as Glepnir lives, they will never be at peace. Yeah, sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders. As was the case for the elementals, yes? Like, hey, you're the elemental therapist. That works, right? You were correct. Today was a welcome reminder of the truth, an important step in our journey. Maybe I should visit the settlements more often. Doubtless some here think of me as distant as the elementals. So rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. You served me as admirably as the protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Until we have found and laid Philip here low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. The position, Elder Seeds here. You save me from the killing fields of Cart now. My life is yours now and always. A little fruity of you to say there, sir. Your life is your own to command. But I thank you for your words and your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. If that path takes us far afield. Ever tell you that? When I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine. Much to the chagrin of our teacher. Deep down I suspect there's still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. Senna, somehow I like you more and more. Oh, hey, it's that dude. It's the hero guy. Elder Seeds here, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it. What has happened? Per your early instructions, the Whalers closed all the roads to travel while we scoured the woods for Sonic Gletmere. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Thanet. Terrified by the sound of it, screaming about the creeping death and God knows what else. Despair grips their hearts, consumes them wholly, then we may yet have more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them, wild rumors fuel their panic. And with truth and compassion I will convince them to see reason and return to their homes. Anyone can, it's you, Elder Seeds here. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. Pray that you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. Oh, Gridania certainly can be a bit dull, but that's okay. That's okay. I know. I do think Senna as at likable. Senna and I hang out at each other's place every Thursday, eating ice cream, painting nails, watching the Onion journey together. Hell yeah. But like, I don't know, like Senna, she's like a good person. And that makes her more fun to interact with, right? She's likable. It's just a shame we see so little of her. So it's harder to like her, right? It's not like Heian, right? Where Heian's not a very likable guy. I do have a pod, yeah. Spent a lot of gil on it. Or spent a lot of MGP on it, not gil. Excuse me. So glad they ended up making that amount, though. You'll have to finish 5.0 to do that. That's worth it, though. Us through, damn you. We're standing here while the creepy death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die. Rumors are false. The Elder Seeds here sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for these recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat. Pay no heed to the baseless stories. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Hearken to me, friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Glepnir are in danger, so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Glepnir, the beast I saw in the woods, we have to run. It could have followed us. Saw him? Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains. Reach out to drag you back to the 7th hell. We ran and never looked back. But don't worry. Didn't catch any of us. No one's marked, see? That means we're safe, right? But let's say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Horns and claws is where the poison resides. Even a scratch would cause for concern. And a little scratch. It's too late for me? Why does my body feel like it's on fire? Those the branches tripped you. That's how it happened, you said. Only one guide us to the font of strength, may we drink from it and be made whole. I don't feel any better. Do it again, do it again. Hurts, help me. Andre's no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Lest you do not lose heart, stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. I don't want to die. Please, help me. Oh no! He inked! Okay, okay. Well, to be fair, in the concordance of the events that have occurred, what I said was true. Technically, this does not happen after Endwalker. Or this part of the quest series does not. You said it wasn't. Why? Why? Lies, lies, all of you, none of us are safe, none of us will go. So to be fair, in the level 86 quest line, the final days are still happening. They're still occurring, they have not stopped. Rufen, is there not that we can do for these poor souls? Like, I can kill them. Oh, one thing I know. We must lay them to rest, contain the threat. They're in a time bubble, yes. They are. Midpoint between Thavnir and Elpis, personally. I would say canonically they take place, like they kind of take place along their level requirements. That's how I generally view content, right? So like generally speaking, they kind of take place, they like take place, at like where you are at level 86, right? So yeah, like it's Thavnir and Elpis time kind of around there. Maybe like a little bit after it. Definitely not after Endwalker, but definitely kind of inside of it. But they don't stop you from continuing with the MSQ, which is nice, but then it means they're in a time bubble. Which, God, this game does it a lot, don't they? Good backup, guys. Yeah, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. What is Eris's bench press? It's very high. If we're accounting for, like, fantasy if we're accounting for, like, fantasy bullshit, Eris could easily bench probably, like, a ton of weight, if not more. Her regular workouts would also be fairly insane. If we're gonna use like Warrior of Light like bullshit, like Warrior of Light like BS, like power scaling levels, like yeah, she'd be able to lift several tons of weight. Very strong. 1.5 grahas. 1.5 grahas. Correct, correct. She can bench press 50 lalas. 50 nanimos. Yes, correct. This is Eris. Eris is my warrior flight. She's my OC. I have 4 alts. Eris is my number 1 alt, but I also have 2 others that I write for and do stuff for. Original character Donut Steel. And I have a Lalafell named Pinklocks Fast Talks, who is a goblin, she's a Lalafell, but she was raised by Lalafell. She was raised by goblins, so she thinks she's a goblin, and has a goblin name. And then I've got my bunny girl named Lilith, who's just a Void Scent. She's just a Void Scent masquerading as a bunny girl. And those are my characters. Yeah, Eris being the Warrior of Light and being at this point in the game too, her power level is obscene. She's obscenely strong. Because games have restrictions between how they are able to display power, but from what we're able to see and surmise, we can assume, you know, the Warrior of Light is mythically strong, right? In every aspect. Even if you're like a squishy healer Warrior of Light, you can still take lethal blows 100 times over and survive, right? Can your bunny girl not walk into church without it burning? I mean, she's probably sensitive to like light stuff. She's probably very sensitive to that. Whoa, the weapon of light, absolutely, for sure. Just how like you know, different classes can do different things. Like a monk, for example, because we're fighting like Garlean mechs and shit, a monk can punch through steel. They can punch through solid steel. That's pretty crazy, right? But it makes sense because you're using magic and shit, right? You're fighting gods. You definitely, like, your power level's pretty crazy. So yeah, Eris's bench is at least a ton. Probably, I mean, more than that, probably. Much more than that. Every Warrior of Light is obscene in their strength power, or just their overall power. In every stat. How to turn into one of them? Slave of the Bud may well have been on our hands. Despair. Overwhelming despair. For this, I was powerless to prevent it. Well, you could send it. I think Connie needs a patch where she gets to shine like Merlin got. I agree. I was kind of hoping she was going to get one with Endwalker, and I guess she could still get one. But Vitra's kind of getting that treatment right now. What's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? It's the fate of those that failed to the deepest of despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish. It's more deadly than Glepnir itself. I swear that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland. So too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look on the horizon, for brighter days will come. You say, Elder Seedsayer, as you say. Who's not here? Free to return to your homes, but I urge you to take care on the path back. We will. Good night, Fen. Get some rest. This storm has passed, with the darker tempest rolls in the distance. It's thundering, yeah. As a specter despair looms, people who struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. You must see that more tragedies like this. Well, it's too crowded for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve the crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Reo said we need to return the elementals for assistance, and I know now that she was right, so I seek audience with the Great One. The preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper solutions to the Lotus Stand. Pray return to the Adder's Nest and await my summons. We got a fun with you about Xeno's babysitter story. There's where No way Chloe comes up to his side. I mean, she like hugged his side. Sorry, it's not good enough, Nomad. But did you like the story? I feel like it's a pretty wholesome fanfiction. Why give Senna screen time development? We can use Nanimo for the 15th time because I love Nanimo. I love my strawberry. She's adorable and I love her. It was wonderful and heartwarming. I'm glad you liked it. But for their loss of life, I foresee even greater hardships ahead. Forget the words of the Elder Seer and must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. Preparing for a communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she shall call upon us both. Until then, my friends, stay strong. Story's so cute. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. For those of you that did not hear, I wrote and published a new fanfic. Exclamation point new fic if you want to read it. It's about putting together two characters that have not met before from different X-Packs. And I chose Xenos and Chloe. It's very wholesome. It's very cute. I am her favoritist helper. Best line I've ever written, I swear. Also her calling him Mr. Xeno. The happy about that. New fic. New fiction. New fan fiction. How about that? As we spoke, Lepter grows bolder in his attacks. The conjurers are spread thin, their efforts to tend to the victims. Moreover, we're no closer to finding the means to counteracting the blasphemy's poison. No choice but to wait until death claims them. Some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts, the lash out of their former countrymen. This tragedy is not easily to beget further tragedy. As bereaved loved ones, in turn, overcome and share their horrid fate. People seek these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that any moment a monster might appear within their midst. We gotta kill Gluttmere, dude. We gotta. I love the AU where Xenos gets therapy. Very sweet. I love the Xenos therapy AU too. It's great. So the Elder Seer's efforts to enlist the aid of elementals are successful and united, that we may last cleanse the 12 wood for the evil once and for all. Urgent news there. Skleptor has ambushed a party of wood whalers. Aged blasphemy of the guardian tree where the great one slumbers. This bodes ill. Has it divined the Seedsair's intent? Is it attempt to prevent her from communing with the elementals? Bah! Any advent can let Glepnir harm the tree. Seedsair obeys rendezvous with her at the Sorial Haven. We must leave at once. My enemy. My friend. My chimpkin. Yeah, Xenos Chicken is phenomenal. I love it. People are making fan art of him. I should write a Xenos Chicken fanfic. I should. Hi, Brig. Though, to be fair, I have published 2 fanfictions this month already, and there's a third one I need to work on. Not sure I've got time to do that. But 2 a month is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good rate of writing. I'm happy with that. Oh, that's foreboding. Illybrig. Love you, hun. How are you? How's it going? Their arms and armor strewn across the ground, but there's no other trace of the man or blasphemy. Oh no! I want to see Raban dressed like Barrett. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be awesome. That's a level 80 plus quest with ARR fight music. Yup. And it was Marlene. Oh. I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I am wrong. So the Wood Whalers saved their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment, but there it lies. I see not a single body. Because in the face of certain death, even the bravest amongst us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemy's poison took them, they transformed. They could not have gone far. Maybe watching us even now. In your guard, the air is thick with corruption. If the Wood Whalers succumb to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. Do I dread the thought of already hurting our brave soldiers? We cannot love the creatures they have become to roam free. Let's form two groups to more quickly track down the beasts. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Damn. Lepnir kinda scary. It really feels like we're being like stalked in the forest. Come on, die already. I forgot I even had this horse. Monkey. It's a nice spooky vibe, very different than the Ishgardian one. The Ishgardian was just like, hey, bridging the gap between the old and the new might be harder than you think it is. Also, Amric is pretty. And this one is like Senna being like, look, I'm a very compassionate person. I'm gonna cry. Also, we're all being hunted down to death. All being hunted down like dogs. It's like, ha 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 ha, okay. I lay them to rest. I'm just a little Pajal and I have anxiety. Sassy, well put. Like literally said it's just like, oh, I'm just a little Pajal. Oh, please don't poison me to death. I will not drop good items. That's absolutely Senna. No. But she's very ooh-woo. It's very sweet. Also, Crafty, thank you so much for the 19 months. June, that 10 plus 9 equals 19, which everyone's subscribed for. That's kind of puggers. Why are they not here? Not exactly a level 1 goblin. No, she's not a level 1 goblin. Okay, good, they're both okay. Our work is done then. So many loss of brave souls, tragic, but now they're at peace. The guardian tree is safe. Let's take comfort in that. Yeah, Crafty, it won't display messages like that. It will censor them. I pray with the Great One will hear my plea. You're lovely, though. Ah. So, Seedseer, are you hurt? Everyone is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike anything I've ever seen. Spoke unto me the words were clarion, drive the evil away, drive the evil away. We can think of naught else, and so we shall not receive and seek aid until we can dispel the dread claws of the forest's very heart. Yes, we have to kill Glepnir. I knew that, Senna. No, this was our last hope. Just let me at him, Senna, please. Please, I promise you I can kill him. We are not alone. That's a terrifying thing to say. There it is. Looks like a behemoth. Made a mistake. This is a profane beast, the blasphemy that mire the 12s would in despair. Glepnir. Stay back. Senna. It makes the guardian tree. We must stop it. Poison, you mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. Just let me kill this thing, guys. I can do it. Echo time? Hell yeah. Read their mind. Hey, it's that dude. Writes with our covenant to the Pajal. We Pajal have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. If Glepnir is a Pajal kid, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Oh no. The most skilled amongst us are honored as Seedseers, and it is their duty to guide Gridania through the times both poor and prosperous. I'd say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have potential to become Seedseers. Of that, I am more certain by the day. Was that Senna? That almost looks like Senna. I don't want to be Seedseer. Never wanted to be Pajal either. Never asked for any of this. I live a normal life like everyone else. How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them. Maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us any different from anyone else. This is a rare gift, a blessing even. If we use it to help the others, then we should. Don't ever give up on becoming a Seedseer, Connie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is her. I'll be worse for it. Blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice, but maybe you're right. being born into something and not having a choice about how you live your life or the body that you're born into? Also, does that mean... Because it's got the horns. Oh, this is sad! Oh no! Edward Connie. Oh, this is gonna be really sad! I don't want to be sad, no! Nature is merciful, the elder seed seer is fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. Blasphemy must not have touched her, for I did not see the telltale mark of the poison. Still, I am no healer, but we should be looked after those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. Must leave before Gluttony returns. Await for me at the Adder's Nest. Ah, no! Endwalker. How very Glibnir. Mother. And sorry. Gotta dote on every Femro I see. Unknown always. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely unknowable day, because even my day were unknowable. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Oh, don't skip that. And thank you for your assistance. Elder Seedseer has been delivered to the care of East Beyond by the grace of the elementals. She will make a full recovery. In fact, she's already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait now. Oh, God damn it! I was useless. I could do nothing while the Elder Seedseer faced Glipnir alone. As to be her shield, that I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure. Don't want of you to throw your life away, dude. Chill. Truly the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet still you stand tall and resolute. I like this line. It's basic, but it's kind of nice to be reminded of that every once in a while. Just like... I don't know, it's just nice to be reminded that sometimes. Just like, oh hey, you are a good person, huh? Like, aw. I'm glad you're good, Unknown. Happy to hear. Thank you for your console. How close I came to forgetting my lessons of my past. Lessons of my past? Spoken of it a few, truth be told. Brings me shame to recall it. Yeah, it's not just action that makes us a hero. Out of Carta now. Not as a soldier of the Eorzean Alliance, but as a conscript of the Garlean Imperial Army. Keeper lore. Not an army in Magitech, though drop in the sea of pitiless metal. You go numb to the violence of the killing out of necessity. It becomes quite routine. Work to earn your next meal. Then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged. And when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sky above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or an Eorzean's blade would finish the job. It wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by Elder Seedseer. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. If you ever Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. It is sweet. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom and the distinction and pledge my remaining years to her service. I would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Glepnir in vain. Even if it was profit to be found in sacrifice, she would not abide in it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, aye. We will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Hell yeah. Aw. Explains why he's so committed. Yeah, we actually, like, got his, like, side of the story. That's very good. I like that. A pact proven. I'm strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillblade Fane at once. Sleipnir? True. Sleipnir is the horse that Loki gave birth to. What an icon, that Loki guy. What a gender fluid icon, that dude. I also like seeing the side of Senna never having wanted to grown up. Oh yeah, for sure, Violet. It makes her more human. It makes her like more of a character instead of this like pretty like detached, emotionless woman that we're used to. I like it. This quest line, actually, not that bad. It's nice. We get to learn a lot more about Gridania and Senna in particular, which I really like. There you are. The seats here, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. Gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. Lest you wonder, no, the conjurers could find no trace of poison in my humors. If you're ready, I would resume our search for Glepnir. They may be up to the task, but you are not. 'Tis one thing to engage in conversation, and quite another to go gallivanting about the Twelveswood hunting and blasphemy. I'm well aware you are a conjurer of surpassing skill, and would not need to presume gainsay your judgment. Have my wounds not healed? Was visible to the naked eye, perhaps, or whether the strain in your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest aether. You were exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. I'm aware of that, but Glepnir must be stopped. Till the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. I'm going to carry out my duties cloistered here. How am I to deliver the forest and its people from despair? 'Tis your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in the heat of battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, then all Gridania would be lost. Rest, Connie. Rest and gather your strength so that you may, as the time comes, so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies. You are right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, the conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about the hunt. Fighting with Glepnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. The seventh orbital calamity was nigh. The Great One committed a portion of his boundless strength to extend a barrier over the heaven and earth. The Ermin hedge. Thus the Twelveswood was spared the worst. Convince it again to lend us even a small measure of that power. We do not fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals, that we might earn their favor. Must make your voice heard then, yes? Indeed, we must find a way to assure the Great One of our good intentions. Remind that we are in a labor not for its destruction, but it's for its salvation. Intuit must gain a greater understanding of what drives Glepnir. He seems to bear resentment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why? 'Cause it was a Pajal! Ponder this question myself. Lingering remains of the person the Glepnir once was may be responsible. Reports at Razat Han suggest this is likely the case, in fact. To ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy, but where would we even begin our investigation? I'm like, hey guys, Echo, saw a thing. We had a vision of Glepnir's past, and I was there. Then I may know who he is, or was. As do I. The boy who trained alongside Connie in her youth. Isara Supin, for all these years. Is this what became of him? You mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? Isura was a Pajal like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the roles of the force that bestowed upon him, and truth be told, he was a much better student than I ever was. A fair assessment. Despite your esteemed heritage, you never took my lessons as well as he. Ever dreaming of the outside world. ... Stealing off in the woods more times than I can count. I could not keep watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried. Other seeds say a rebellious spirit? I can scarce imagine it. I resented being in Pajal. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live amongst the others, and I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Isuma Yan at every opportunity. Sura was a pillar of constant support. Thanks to his encouragement that I less embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We would become seed seers together, I believed, till one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Isuma Yan's behest. And a wanderer hailing from a land who told us his beloved was with child and he traveled to Gudania to beseech the age of painless birth. Asked us to guide him to the guardian tree. However, entering into such sacred places is not ours to permit. There was something odd about his demeanor besides. With regret I refused him, but... Sir was loath to turn away such a goodly stranger in need. Agreed to guide the man despite my prostrations. I ran at Isumiyan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the guardian tree. Found the man motionless to the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage. Next to him, Isura alive but unconscious. Time he recovered and related the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer seeking wealth and glory, knelt to make false supplications. He lunged forward to tear a branch from the guardian tree. He was yet a child, and Isura had no inkling of the darkness that had dwelled in the man's hearts. He had learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Isura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pajal. Was forced to expel him from the Fane. That's a little much, Elemental. That's a little much. Never saw him again. Nor heard word of what had become of him. But not for lack of trying, despite his hardships, he did remain in the Twelveswood all this time, I wonder. This is why the Elementals are awful. Yeah. Yikes. Like, seriously, did they need to do that? I don't think so. There were naught else but becoming seed seer, of a life in service to the people of the forest. He knew the weight of responsibility and was eager to bear it. He had been deprived of purpose in the very elementals he loved, yet he did not lose that will to serve. I suspect instead resolved to watch over the Twelveswood in his own way. I started to think what could have hastened his transformation to Glepnir, as if his life was not harsh enough. In our final confrontation, Isur conflicted in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he would seek out the Council of Mughals. We called the Twelveswood home for far longer than we have, and so none more than have the knowledge of the hidden inner workings. It comes as no surprise he would not give up so easily on his dream. Muggles know not else east, sir. They may be able to help us upon other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Eris? I think they will accept you with their characteristic aplomb. Yeah, sure. Oh, for sure. I've never liked the elementals. They're a bunch of dicks. I've never liked them. It's why I said earlier, I hope we get to kill them. Or there's like a quest line later. Story later where we get to actually like fight them and stuff because, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I'm not sure a single time the elementals have appeared in a positive light. They've kind of only been cruel or useless. Didn't they help with your shoulder revive? Yeah, but they were like real fussy about it. They were real nasty about it. If I recall correctly. Oh, goodness. You piss us off once, and then we rip your arms off and shove them down your throat. It's like, dude, what the hell? You say that I'm armed? It's all the same to you. We don't want any more. Move along, Kupo. You know, wouldn't be a Gridania quest if we didn't have to fucking deal with Moogles. What a peculiar face you have, Kupo. Familiar, too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior you gave the legendary Moogles guard, what for, would you? Eris, was it? It's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Pukwa Pika is the name. What brings you to our neck of the Twelveswood? Why, what a pleasant coincidence. We were just here discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, Kupo. That blasphemy of the dreadful hordes has got them on the edge, and for good reason. I don't know, I have had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption is all but spreading throughout the woods. Needless to say, we all got to stand up and put the Twelveswood to rights. Oreo suggested the Moogles contribute by scouring the forest, even the smallest signs of taint. Gotta cleanse them before it gets out of hand, you know. Difficult, time-consuming work, but if it's service to the forest, then we'll gladly do it, Kupo. Hey, I know, you're the adventurer that gives some of my finest scars. Oh, Kudo Ku of the Moogles Guard. No hard feelings for the whole Hail to the King, Kupo, bit, I hope. Hard feelings. Not going to call for a rematch either, in case you're wondering about that Rayo and the others that cured us the Tempering. Afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. Rayo and the others cured us of our Tempering, and afterwards set us down for a stern lecture. Look more calling upon good King Moogelmog the 12th for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his loyal grace, its royal grace and splendor. Indeed, what a better way to make up for the past indignations to serve the realm. Even now, our kids scour every elm of the Twelveswood, and we were not remiss not doing our part. We'd be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well. If you're willing, something tells us you have a sharp eye for the taint. We seek to cleanse. Can we count upon you, Kupo? Reputation as a magnanimity as well as earned. Let's begin by moving to higher ground. We may survey the area for particularly nasty spots of blight. Alright, gotta do some taint searching with Moogles. Also, isn't it befitting that I am a Dark Knight for this? I can feel Sid's disembodied a spirit calling out to me going, no. Oh. Hey. Alright, we're flying. You were able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind. It's so easy to forget that your kind lacks wings, Kupo. Now where is it? There to the south, let us cleanse that festering taint at once. Also, hi, Kiki. Yeah, Moogles sure do something, huh? Oh no! The taint! Sit in the middle of a PTA meeting with a sudden twinge. I said something. A presence I've not felt since... Oh no! Eris! I'm ready for more taint. Time not. Cleanse that taint. Cleanse that taint! Remember, kids, when in the shower, always... God, I'm not gonna make that joke. Oh, you're okay, Kiki. I gotcha. Remember, a green flag... Do I make that joke? A green flag in a man. A green flag in a man, and a woman too, but I feel like most women just do this by default. But some men don't, and trust me, some men don't. But a green flag in a man is a man who washes his ass. That's important, guys. That's important. Wash it with soap. With soap. Scrub. With soap. Important. Green flag in a man. Honestly, hygiene is a green flag in men in general. Just saying. Let's say that's gay. You know what is gay? Having a fucking gross butt. That's also gay. How am I gonna peg you if your ass is gross? No thank you. Disgusting. Some fine work, Koopa. I dare say it's even in better shape than it was before. Those are doubtless filtering about, stamping out corruption wherever so it rears its hideous head. Or a great one. I'd be applauding our efforts. Well, insofar as being able, without capable hands, can clap, I suppose. As such a being without hands to clap, I suppose. Submit yourself to the thing. Exactly. Men are flipping weird. Men are weird. Though, in fairness to men are also hounded by a lot of like misogynistic and sexist ideals that hound women, but just kind of in reversal. That deeply and massively affect them, and the fact that also like a lot of the ideas behind like the negative like gendered things that affect men in society are generally speaking behind the thing like the feminism for women. Granted, that's fair considering how bad things were for women, but still there's like a lot of old ass mindsets that still exist for men that are like not okay, right? Hygiene being one of them. It's seen as gay or feminine to just clean yourself. What the fuck, bro? And that's waned in like the past decade, right? Which is good, but like, I mean, I remember I remember being in like, what? In high school in like 2014 even, or 2012 even, and like hearing about that stuff. Hearing about that stuff from boys and whatnot. And it's like, really, dude? Like, really? Yeah, boys don't cry. Exactly, right? Men are much less likely to go to the doctor, even if things aren't incredibly serious, and even then, for sure. Yeah, no, yeah, like seeking like actual medical help, for sure. Well, but that's because like men are taught like to suck it up, and they're also not taught to like worry about themselves in that way. Men are just, generally speaking, not taught to take care of themselves. Think about how many men go to college and they don't know how to cook. They don't know how to do laundry. They don't know how to, like, shop for things, right? They don't know how to, like, shop for, like, clothes or food or shampoo or, like, basic necessities. They don't know how to decorate. Like, that's a thing, too. Like, have you ever thought about how, like, men not being allowed to like decorate is a way to like suppress how men express themselves and how men are able to feel comfortable within their own homes or living areas? Like, literally, right? It's literally taught that they can't have interests or hobbies or like things that exist in a way where they're able to like show people who they are, have those hobbies, have those interests, and be outward and be accepting of them and be happy about them. That's wild, right? And it literally ties into something like decorating. You can have hot girl posters, correct? Because one hobby you are allowed to have is heterosexuality. But even a lot of like stereotypical masculine hobbies, like video games, are I mean, not really anymore. I'm definitely not anymore. But like, it was treated as like a man hobby for a while, but you were supposed to be ashamed of it. You weren't allowed to like that sort of thing. And like, heaven forbid you bought like a nice video game poster and framed it on your wall and it looks nice, but no, you can't do that. Even if you color code your furniture, other decorations within that room, no, you can't have decorations. That's stupid. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, it's just wild. I really should get some frames. Yes, you should. Here goes the tank cleansing. God damn it, back into tank cleansing. And when I could, I swear, but as soon as I finished one area, 2 more started manifesting a fresh taint! Horse's ability to heal itself is waning. The sickness is spreading too fast for Legion Moogles to manage. We don't come up with a better solution soon. This is more grave than we manage. Go, oh, what would we do? We retain our efforts to purify the forest, regardless, but there's so many of us, we only help the forest remember of how to help itself. Brilliant idea, I think, but how do we go about doing that? This was getting that to the part, Kupo. I got it. We performed the friending. The friending? What in the name of good King Mogulbog of the 12th may he shower us with love and compassion and Kupo notes. Is that? Truth be told, I can't remember the ancient right's name, so I just made something up on the spot, Kupo. But let's forget about that. Now move on to the stuff I do remember. The old ceremony performed in the first nation of Gridania was but a spark of an idea in the random thought of the founders' heads. If they would establish a home within the 12s they would first have to entreat the elementals' permission. So a mage of their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul aether, planted the saplings in the place, consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with the display, not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon their blessing as proof of new government, Kupo. I remember now, the Gridanians still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. If we follow history's example, we can soothe the forest's pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Kupo. But I wasn't finished the story. Remember the mage who played those sapling siblings? Where is other than the Joran, sire of Iok Pota, the very first Pajal? This day forward, the elementals would bless us like few hires with horns, favor them with a fellowship. The Pajal were exalted by all the peoples of the 12s, even the Moguls look upon them with awe, and that's how it all began. Sitting here like, Something wrong, Kupo? You have a strange look upon your face. Poor Pajal. Oh, how dreadful, Kupo. Well, what exactly are you saying? So men you think may have become Glepnir was a Pajal, stripped of his blessing. Blasphemy kills the poison that manifest symptoms that resemble those of the creeping death. I feel sorry for you, Sura. I love the elementals only to be shunned by them. To be surrounded by the beauty of the 12s and to know that he was forever an outsider. All for a child's mistake. Ah, the elementals are stupid! Sphera's caused him to turn. The poison that preys upon those who bear the 12s with blessing. The Hyers, just like the creepy death once did. That'd be another manifestation of that despair. King Mogulbog passes you the boof. What do? Shower him with Kupo nuts? The elementals unease, Kupo. We must redouble our efforts in planting the saplings or we may never speak to us again. Seriously, we must bark the saplings as we can. Eris, wait for us to the Adder's Nest. Make long for the ground. A long, back-breaking day. Oh. Honestly, though, I feel like this questline is literally just, hey, elementals, look, it's the consequences of your own actions. Surprise, they exist. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, just saying. Welcome back, Eris. Do the Moguls have insight into our problems? Enactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation of Gridania. A fitting plan, given the gravity of the threat our nation now faces. As ever, there is much to work that can be done before we even begin. While the Mughals would gather saplings, we should continue to scour the 12's wood with new beasts that may be purged, excuse me. This year remains in your strength quickly. Now would take rest by friend. His very indulgence these days of once you've earned 1,000 times over. There we go. Dark Knight. Play more Dark Knight. I think it's your second favorite tank? Yes, join us. Join us. Hell yeah. Love Dark Knight. Easily my favorite tank. Though I enjoy a good Gunbreaker too. So the last account of the brief rough spot may be your best chance to quell the Great One's terror. Dark Knight kinda fucks. What I like about Gunbreaker, big woman, hot leather jacket, gun sword, kaboom damage. That's what I like. What I like about Gunbreaker and realistically is it's got a lot of buttons to keep me busy. I get bored if I don't press enough buttons at any given time and different buttons. Gunbreaker has a lot of like macro play that's fun to play. A lot of different things you can do with your combos. Is also very damage focused as a tank, and I like that too. Though Endwalker made Gunbreakers a little bit worse, in my opinion. It made their combos a bit clunkier. I don't think it's terrible. I think it could probably be improved with like some pieces here and there. I think you'd like Paladin. Would I? I might. I don't know. Something like that. It's one of the reasons I like Dark Knight is there's a lot to do with Dark Knight. There's a lot of buttons to press. A lot of things to think about, but Gunbreaker does a lot of weaving. I like it. Make way for the saplings, Kupo. I think Bride is cultivating our guardians by selecting the most robust ones for the simple matter. No, it is not. Dark Knight is. With Endwalker, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker kind of switch places. Spot a corruption, cleanse the taint, plain sampling in its place, Kupo. The forest will out bright and smooth. You'll see the East Shroud, you'll have no trouble taking care of the rest, Kupo. Efforts are much appreciated. We begin without further delay. I trust you will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task which I'm more than qualified for than most. The seats here, you are well and ready to leave the city? I'd like to think I have been for some time. In any event, Isum has finally grown tired of my objections and has ceased his attempts to detain me further. Although to be one to consecrate these saplings, it would be an honor to offer words and thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do, Kupo. A prayer from the elder seeds here herself surely has hastened their growth from tiny saplings to a towering tree. Such is my hope. As Jordan did before me, I shall approach the Great One with friendship, might seek that tear the veil that blinds it, and remember our covenant. Let's give me a cleansing all traces of corruption in the central shroud. To the green tier, since the flow of aether has become warped there. Impressive, Cooper. Not even my keen eyes can spot the corruption from a distance. Whoop-oh. So there are many talents owned to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? Yeah, Dark Knight is my favorite, then followed by Gunbreaker. The aesthetics, sword and shield. One of the easiest to understand rotations. Has a lot of neat abilities. Is the tank that's most like a healer. Nah, that's fine. We all know I'm gonna react like that, though. Yeah, I fucking hate healing. I hate healing so goddamn much. I revile it. So, if you like healing, hey, that's great. Enjoy it. Is war just too slow for you? A little bit, yes. War is a little bit too, like, turn my brain off. Also, part of the reason with warriors, too. Now, don't tell them But there's a person I play with who mains warrior and plays a lot of warrior. And I also don't... Not that I, like... Basically, there's already a warrior in the party, so it's a bit harder for me to play it. Not that that's a problem, though, because, again, I'm not a huge fan of warrior. It's a little brain dead, you see, so I'm much more intelligent than that. So I want to play a class that actually reflects my levels of intellect properly, instead of something that's, you know, just so easy to play. I'm kidding, this is a joke. I like Unga Bunga Big Number. That's good, yeah, that's good. I'm saying this just to attack. Which is Felcleave, I think is the name. Yeah, Felcleave. It's very easy though, you're not wrong. But like literally though, memes aside, remember, my main class is Black Mage. So that's gonna tell you how I like to play the game. I like complex things. I like very complex things. I like weaving, I like a lot of things happening at once. It keeps my brain busy, it keeps my brain engaged. Other classes, I get bored with. If they're too easy to play. That's one of the reasons I don't like healing, is it's too easy to play. It gets boring, right? Hi, Fizzy. Which you also like for Big Number, but you want somewhere to get there. Exactly, which is why I like Dark Knight or Gunbreaker, right? Nothing wrong about liking Warrior or Paladin. They're great. I mean, they're great. All the tanks are great, right? There's nothing wrong with them at all. Literally just play what you want to play. All of them are viable. All of them are good. I am just more attracted to more complex, more crunchy classes because I just prefer that level of complexity. It's got to keep my hands busy. As you know, I'm a very normal person who is very normal in all the things that I do. But I need almost constant stimulation to keep myself entertained. Almost constant stimulation. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Oh yeah, Living Dead, the fix to Living Dead is really good. Really strong. I must have a challenge, correct. Yes. Again, I love games like Dark Souls. They're some of my favorites. What you're saying is you love Monk and Ninja. I like Monk, actually. I like Monk a lot. I don't like Ninja because of, like, the way it works, right? Constant zoomies. It's my name for a reason. But I do like Monk. I was playing Monk earlier to the stream, actually. I do enjoy it. My day job is challenging. I come to FF14 for relaxation. Fair. I guess I'm the reverse of that, right? Mm-hmm. The forest must be cleansed. When you finish, I can concentrate the soil with prayer. Oh, and spoil? Okay, I mean, I've finished the entire Dark Souls series. Gratitude for boundless blessings, I offer you this gift. May it nourish you as it nourishes us. Unless the earth is cleansed, there's a settlement not far from here. You should tell them of this happening, bid them watch over and keep it safe from harm. Lucy, sir, I shall relay your words forthwith. I will give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Twelveswood. Thank you. Now we must go. Silent Arbor, there's something foul impedes the flow of aether. Let us hurry. But yeah. I know. I just like, I like classes that have like crunch to them, have like bits and buttons to press. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping in, Kat. You're lovely. It's been good to see you. Do I like Bard? Bard is okay. Bard doesn't have enough damage for me. Bard's fine. It just plays really passively. I haven't played Bard in a long time, actually. So we're allowed to spread. I haven't played a lot of classes in a long time. I haven't touched Ninja for probably about a year. I haven't touched Bard for probably a similar amount of time. I don't know. I need to level up. I need to level up a lot of things. That's kind of my problem. I love Endwalker Dancer. I think it's very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I should actually look at Summoner. I really should. Hi, Dragon. Leveling speedrun. Woo! That's a good way to burn myself out. That's kind of what I was doing, like, I don't know, a few months ago, and it kind of really burnt myself out on the game. My least favorite class onto my main range. Nice. Yeah. I really like Dancer and Endwalker. I've always liked Dancer, but I think an Endwalker is a lot better. There's a lot more punch to it. Injuries begun to heal. Our next destination lies to the north. Near Herstamil, I believe. 'Tis faint. We are far from the source, nevertheless. I am certain it is there. Come. God. Oh. And like nowadays, I'm kind of excited about leveling. Like actually excited to do it. So I'm gonna take that at a moderate pace. But I got other games I'm playing too, like Guilty Gear, right? That helps keep me kind of busy. Johnny, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're gonna have an absolutely jubilant day. This made my day a bit more jubilant. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Once I finish leveling Sage, because I'm gonna get one of each to 70 or to 90, so that I can like play all the role quests, right? Dancer, Dark Knight are already there, Reaper's already there. Once I get Sage leveled up, I'm probably gonna go to Gunbreaker, maybe Dragoon. I need to get Samurai up too, but I have been meaning to play more Red Mage as well, and Mechanist. See my problem? I got a lot of classes I want to play. Might try to get Mechanist up to at least 50. Not all of them, Shrug. I'll burn myself out, like I just said. It's fortunate the corruption here is faint. Simple prayer should suffice for cleanse the soil after which we may plant the sapling. It says 2013, it's been a journey. I bet it has. How are you, hun? How has your journey been? Since no disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe the Mogul's already seen the remainder. Indeed, the 12s would size with contentment I've not felt in a long while. Oh, did I skip that by accident? Sorry. I'm losing total focus in this. Excuse me, but you're the Elder Seeds here, aren't you? What brings you all this way out to our village? Corruption has upset the balance of Aether, but let's cleanse it with prayer and saplings. Plus the trellis would reclaim a measure of peace. You've been planting trees. We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings we endeavor to raise their spirits. Elder Seeds here, I've got to protest. What of your people's spirits? We dread every step that we take through our doors. That terrible monster is still out there preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. Doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job. I know that you are afraid and that you and yours suffer still. However, it is under the auspices of the elementals that we can call upon the 12's wood home. And they cry out too for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. We know their plight is to invite greater tragedy on us all. Rest assured, however, that we have not forgotten the needs of the people. Bring comfort that elementals renew our sacred ties, that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating gluttony and the suffocating despair it spreads. So I pray that you continue to put your faith in the Guardians and in me. Would that we could, Elder Seedseer, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. Say Creepy's death nothing to fear these days, but we know no better. Nora's caught it not too long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand. For a while we thought it would be alright. By the time we realized we hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for us all when she passed, but no more so than her poor husband, Supin. Beside himself with grief. Oh, fuck. And who could blame him? And then it came to Gleipnir to compound our woes. Supin, it cannot be. Do you speak of Sarah Supin? Sarah? No. Supin was an odd one, but no one had mistaken him for a Pajal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elijah. His wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason. Caught on with the rest of us. And what did Elijah look like? He'd seen no more than 30 summers, kept to himself, came and went with an airy word at times. After he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. Her spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. A new life for himself here. Thank you for covering Alanjaya's story. Sad though it was, it's helped me better understand how much we've all suffered. It will cause for celebration soon. Until then, I implore you to place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. That's what he said. I'm certain Elijah was Sarah Supin. To think that he was so close by all those years searching for new purpose and finding true love. Be robbed of that fulfillment too. Or he's still a Pajal empowered by the elementals. Could he have saved her? Would have dealt on that question night after sleepless night. I know I would have. In the end, he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness. Our death, and the despair was consumed. The animosity would linger, endure, and vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all that we can to stop the Great One, the purity of our intent. Show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope they will accept us as friends. Boy, howdy. Ugh. God, this questline. It's a good questline, but it's put me to sleep a little bit. It's just, it's cute, I guess, just not, I don't know, not much happening. There's just not much happening in it, I guess. Not a lot of excitement. And then there's Moogles. Who's also sleeping with this questline, yeah. It's nice that we get more Senna stuff. It's nice that we get more, 12's wood lore, right? That's cool. But like, oh, come on, guys. Like, oh, man. At least, like, Ishgard's was like a bit of like an intrigue, right? It was a bit of a mystery. Receive enough of an audience? Say this about speedrunning, leveling, and burnout? Yeah, of course. I mean, I've gotten burned out in FF14 multiple times. It's kind of bound to happen at some point, right? Happens every once in a while. It's important to acknowledge it, you know, take what you need to. Backstory in the rebellious Kanye. Never biden bows, embraced by your compassion and grace and wisdom. Be still with fear from your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. You're also a dumb bitch. Stare. God, she's going super Pajal 3. All feeling. All feeling. Bum bum bum. Passing corruption refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Child, coven honored, friend, friendship. Roach, the Great One speaks to the Elder Seedseer. You're right to follow Joran's example. Corruption has been one aspect of a greater threat. Eris is like, yo, get off your ass, you dumb tree! Vanity spawn, despair is orphan, sadness, anger, sadness, death's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withering bark, no strength to share. All we've done, you deny us? After all this Elder Seedseer has endured, she pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Twelves Wood. People cried out for salvation, she answered. The Elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. We beg you. All the people from before. The unnamed NPCs. Those guys. What are you doing here? Been in the seats here all our lives, blaming them whenever something goes wrong, without ever considering what we might be doing ourselves. No longer, the Elder Seedseer has gone to incredible lengths for her people. So her people have come to return the favor. If our plea alone is not convincing enough, then we'd raise our voices in support. Dynamis? Let them make the journey without protection, that, and we can let them put us to shame. Come to stand with the Elder Seedseer and beseech her, the Great One, for aid. Huh. We want is the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest, so please share how you can, however little. Do not forsake us, do not forsake her. On a covenant's child walks with man, with elemental, keeper of ancient faith unbroken. Mount will not break faith. To man render up flesh. Then you agree to help us? Flesh branches take and join. The oldest elders renew bond as one stir. Rise up to heaven's covenant symbol, our staff all join and bloom all peace. Can I give her a new staff, maybe? My duty weighed heavy on my heart, so heavy at times I scarce remember to breathe. For days and nights I worry that I would be found wanting. For your faith and trust is pathway forward to reveal to us. You came hither, united in purpose, and bared your hearts before the Great One. I, nay, Gridania is forever in your debt. Isn't this like a healer stick? I rely on you all once more. I bid you take these branches to every corner of the 12 and join them with the eldest trees. We might finally win free of this despair. It'll be done, Elder Seedseer. We swear it. The trees have been bound together in spirit. I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power across the 12's wood. I must remind you, my friends, Glepnir still stalks the forest and will not remain idle. He will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. Oh my god. That's sweet. Glad the elemental finally did something. Good lord. Oh my god. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. The Elder Seedseer moved on with the hearts of the people, but the forest itself. She sure did. Next before comes to mind and consult with the Star Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. The other ones have joined the Great One's branch to ancient trees scattered throughout the 12's wood. And of course, the matter of Glepnir. I'll go peacefully as we were to hasten his demise. When he comes, we must be ready. Yeah. So, but I can't do this quest now. Fuck me. I thought this was gonna give me more XP, considering the last ones did. Fuck. And now I'm tired. I probably could just bang out... Probably bang out a front line to do this. Am I joining front line? Oh yeah, if you want to. I won't be taking it very seriously. I guess I'll be at the Aetheryte. Front line would leave you slightly short, maybe? It might. Okay, he'll teleport to me. Cool, cool. It might. But I also have hippo quests I could do. But god, I'm like so fucking tired, dude. I don't know how much energy I exactly have. Oh, is that your Dark Knight outfit? Nice. I like the sword. This is a very good Dark Knight sword. 10 out of 10. Good 2B outfit too. Are you a Bloodsworn on hippo quests? I am not Bloodsworn on hippo quests. I need to do more of that though. Dark Knight still. 10 out of 10 outfit. Okay, front line. Our phase 4 pog. Poggers. I'm dying. They give great XP. It'd probably give enough for me to like they'd give enough for me to like in conjunction with the front line do it. Where are you? Oh, bunny boy. Hello. You're very cute. Oh, you're in the FC too. Oh, I like the purple in your hair. That looks nice. That me. Oh, crafty, that you. Hell yeah. Are you watching baseball? Who's playing? You know you get XP from job queue as frontline, then once and change to be able to whoop some. A lot of people miss this. Oh, hun. I've been playing this game for almost 2 years. I know a thing or two. That's in the Braves. Nice. Trust me, I am well aware of that fact. I'll be over there. No, you're fine, Harbor. It's all good. I'm not mad. I didn't know that. Oh, you didn't? That's fair. I mean, it's honest. It is a thing that's kind of hidden. Did you do that 1 point Ishgard was actually no, no. No, it's all good. Yeah, trust me, I'm well aware. Yeah, in frontline, if you whatever class you queue in on, you get the XP. Do you guys want to know why I know this? It's how I level all of my healers. So I play them as little as possible. Seems like a bug. It's been there for a while. San Francisco Giants? Nice. I'm not an avid baseball fan, but I do root for the Cubs when I do. Really look? Yeah, it's been there for a while. That's what I do for all the classes I don't like. Well, yeah, see, Kiki knows. But yeah, I literally avoid playing healers by just doing frontline for them. Doing like frontline and like tribe quests just to try to avoid playing them as much as I possibly can. When I say I hate healing, I really mean that. I hate healing. You and Heavens were on BLM. Started leveling healers then? You started leveling healers then? Yes, because I played Astrologian. Astrologian was my first. Speaking of Limit Break. I played much of it back then. That's fair. Guys, you should probably do something about the warrior that's on top of me, just saying. We get it? We did get it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Was it worth it? I'm not sure. But yeah. No, I kind of hate healing. But you're right, Fizzy. That's about when I started playing it. In Heavensward. Or when I was in Heavensward. Oh yeah, it's great. Like, you can just ult all the time as Black Mage. It's fantastic. Like I said, I've skipped all kinds of content. I never know when, so I try not to lecture. No, you're fine. You're literally no harm, no foul, friend. Like, don't sweat it. And admittedly, it is a thing a lot of people don't know. It's well hidden, like I said. That's fair. Yeah, no, like, literally, Harbor, you're completely okay. Don't worry about it. As a woman, I'm constantly used to being egregiously explained to about things, and that was not egregious. Trust me, you're completely fine. That one was more of just like a little fun fact. It is all a-okay. Kill the white mage. Don't worry myself. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to be like, you move at your own pace, seriously. There's no point in speeding ahead of things. There's no point in speeding ahead of things if you just don't, like, if you're just gonna get burnt out about it. Ooh, oh, what? Okay, I'm dead. That is the wildest combo I've seen in a while. Holy shit. That was like 4 ults. Did you see that? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Getting ping pong balled around. Holy shit. Anyway. Yeah, move at your own pace with FF14. It's a very big game. And playing through, like, what, like 5 X-Packs? Is a lot to ask. It's a lot of content to play through. Yeah. Especially if we got the big red badge of competence. Yup. God, that was crazy though. That was so many. I just hasn't gotten that tossed around that much since she was last in the goblet. Oh, you're not wrong. Pulling back, pulling back. Wait, what happened in the goblet? What happens in the goblet stays in the goblet, friend. Don't be asking questions you don't want to know the answer to. Now that paladin needs to fucking die. There we go. Holy shit. Did we just... Oh, we just yoinked that. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, there it is. I was literally waiting for that.
The seas part for we alone.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, very poggers of you. We were just kicking the adder into the dirt. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Holy shit. Okay, yep, okay. Well, you know what? I thought we were going in. It looked like we were, then we all just backed off because they got it, and alright. Everyone went west. There goes my cool badge. But we don't need to be beating up adders, I guess. That's a lot of yellow, guys. I guess we're not gonna go. We should probably go for that red one. It's right in our neighborhood, y'all. So much is happening. God, that warrior's so annoying. Jeez, should have just gone for the red. This wasn't worth it. We're gonna die on the hill here, and we're gonna lose it. Guys, we're just gonna lose it. Now there's another golden spot people are going for. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Oh well. A lot of damage though. Yellow did get rolled, yeah. We spent way too much time in mid. We should have just let them like duke it out or like just rail on red there. And then like gotten the red tokens around us and like kept our lead. That late in the game, it's like almost never worth it unless you got like a, I don't know, you have like a clear advantage. Ooh, okay. Yep. I am just shy of leveling up, but I absolutely, thank you for coming along, Kiki, absolutely can hippo this. I don't care. I'm gonna be fast. Thank you for the party. Yeah, of course. Thank you for joining. Also, hi, Sage. But, yeah. Like to think I'm actually not too shabby at PvP, or at least I play a lot of frontline. Not that I ever try super hard in frontline. Not worth getting sweaty over. Besides, I've got Guilty Gear to be sweaty in now. That's my sweaty game. Gotta have at least one of those, right? I feel like I actually might be able to do this very easily. I feel like maybe one quest might be enough. We'll see. How much XP is this? 950 some? Oh yeah, one quest is enough? Perfect. That means I'll just hang on to these guys until later, because my my cap is high enough. How did bingo go? We got bingo. Where is it? There it is. See? Bingo. 2 bingos, in fact. Might try to do a bit more Friday, but it's gonna be hard. Three of the minions, and especially like one of them I need, like another set of bingo, is hunt based, and I just do not have the ability to do that, unfortunately. On the right side though, Squeenix is very nice and makes sure that, you know, you can still get bingos whilst not having to do that. That makes things up pretty well. It's a good variety of minions. And honestly, I probably already got the most frustrating one to get, which is the Major General. I think that wasn't needed. Yeah, the E12S minion, I've done all of Eden. I love it, it's very gay. Like, I believe gay is a guaranteed drop, so I only need to do it once, right? I'm going for Shubal, shaking my head. Amarat's a long dungeon. And it took us a bitch and a half to get the Shiba. And that was just running whole minister over and over, and that took a while. Right? The drop rate's it's so low for the Shiba. I think it's pretty low for the Shu build too. At least Reen and Gaia are both like guaranteed drops. Perfect, yep. Shadowbringer. Time to bring those shadows. Or something. Got a lot of buttons. Ooh, you did it. Yeah. So the other ones are a bit more obtainable, and that's just the Shadowbringers bingo card too. Those other ones. Underground dead ends for the bird. Yeah, getting the bird would be nice. Dead end's scary though. It's a scary dungeon. It makes me sad. Yeah. Gotta get enough of those delicious, delicious minions. Well, that means always there is bumblings with other seats here. Send a word to go fetch you. Put her on her way and we'll explain everything when she arrives. The trolls are both Moogle and man alike and sailed forth. Branches in hand, far reaches of the forest, soon their task shall be completed. Shadow of the death yet looms large, we not allow despair into our hearts. They hold fast to the faith of the brighter future. They'll see their hope rewarded by the grace of the elementals, and sign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the hedge. The Great One's words were muddled by an esoteric. There was an instruction to carry out the esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befallowing the forest, that once tainted earth may begin amend. Good lord. Dialogue? Where you see that Ermine Hedge was last formed was to protect the Twelvewood from threats without, when it acted as a guardian bracing the wood to shield them as a father without his child. Occasionally, however, they'll call upon the nurse to revitalize it, as mother nurses the child to make them strong against sickness. Relative to the power of the elementals, this way we can stem the spread of Gulfnir's poison, the scars its past, he will finally heal. Oh my god. Guess that was what the Great One intended to say, I believe. His council agrees, my interpretation has permitted me to perform the ceremony. A single poach to the final one attached to the eldest tree of the Twelvewood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, we ask that you accept your honor. And then to set the final stone in the new foundation for everlasting peace. You've sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. The tree which has spoken of the beloved Workers Guild, let us depart. Yes. Ah, oh, Senna, you speak with so many words. Okay, just I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Wake up! Wake up! True, at least she doesn't. Oh, is that the tree? You see a spot the bark has been discolored by age of the elements. It is there you must have fixed the branch. I have to go climb up? Okay. Send the tree trunk in to fix the guardian tree to the weathered bark as a script directed by the elder seedsayer. Okay. Congrats, I did it! Breath of Climber, and with all that, all preparations are now complete. The guardian tree, with the aid of the Great One, delivers salvation to the whole of the Twelvewood. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, is that... That was fast? That was weirdly fast. I'm assuming we have to fight the blasphemy, right? Unless this doesn't have any fighting in it. This is a weird quest series. This is a weird quest series. This is a weird quest series. Oh no, it's Giga Slug. Oh yep, there it is. It was a little meandering. It seems really meandering. Here's what fight for those days. Bid farewell to Gleipnir. Giga Slug. Like, it's just like... I feel like the dialogue, the quests, a lot of the stuff that happens in it could be done in half the time. It feels like there's a bit of padding in this one. I remember the Ishgard one dragged a little bit, but again, at least the Ishgard one like kept you engaged by like there being a mystery, there being like a story to tell, right? There being like this kind of like, ooh, like you gotta figure this out, right? But like this one just really feels padded. That makes sense. At least this one has a woman. That's true, it does. And I like learning more about Senna, but when we're not learning about Senna, I'm not really interested. We're not learning about the Senna or the Keeper. The Elementals just don't engage me. Neither do the Moguls. So this quest series probably isn't for me. That's kind of what I'm getting out of it. It's just not for Sammy. Just fine. But it does feel like that, if that makes sense. Also, it has become as one. Every animal of the sacred lands will be imbued with the great one's nourishing. Either the forest will be empowered to heal itself or break free of Gleipnir's despair. It's complex and delicate. I must maintain focus. I trust you will do whatever is necessary to see that I'm not interrupted. Hell yeah, Senna. Up here comes. Defend the Elder Seedseer. Blasphemy, Gleipnir. He even kind of looks Pajali about him. Little so deserving of your scorn. Do you hate me too for my horns? I knew a boy once, a boy who called them gifts, symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. Are they mentals so deserving of your scorn? Yes. That's another problem with this quest series. I feel like nobody's like really calling the elementals out on their bullshit again. And it's like, yeah. That was bad, guys. Like not put misery and death, mark its victims with the chains to bind and condemn. Share in its suffering. Was that there for you then? But I am here for you now to unmake what you have become. Be in the ceremony, stand fast, remember what we fight for. Doing a cool little staff dance hybrid. It very much looked like Eunice sending. It did. Looked like it looked a little unity. Oh no, not creeping poison. Too much. I cannot move. Poison courses through your veins. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. Okay, that's fun. I like that. That's good. Good shit there. End off its attacks? There we go. Oh, I interrupted it. Okay, good. Come on, Frey. Hop to it. Come on. John. This might be too much. This might be a lot. We'll see. There we go. I'm good. No, Keeper, don't die! I need your DPS! This is kind of a cool fight, though. I like that it actually feels like a real, like a genuine and like real fight. I don't know how to stop that one. I'll be honest, but whatever. Oh, over here, over here, over here, over here. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Come on, all of you. Oh, this is kind of hard. I'm using like all my fucking mitigation tools, holy shit. Oh, I know what I need to do here. I know exactly what I need to do with this. Living Dead, baby! Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay. That wasn't done. You're supposed to interrupt. Of course. Right. This quest fucking sucks. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I'm so wiped. I guess that was long. This is long. Whatever, I guess. Come on, tab target, please. Thank you. See, it wasn't even enough to give me. It wasn't even enough to give me a free cast. Like, why even target? Why even target? I'm so fucking tired, bro. So like, can I like interject that? I can. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I don't see it blinking if it's supposed to be blinking now. I don't see that happening. I actually know I have to use it now. I guess that's nice. Yeah, Shadowbringer's healer quests make you use sleep. Yeah, no, and that's wild. That's honestly so weird. But I don't know. I mean, I'll hand it to him. Like, it is like actually interesting to like have to use mechanics in these fights, and this like does make me feel like a powerful tank. That this fight makes me feel invincible right now. So like that's cool, right? That's a vibe. You know, that's a fun vibe. I don't hate that they make you use your whole kit. I just wish they made you use your whole kit more often so that you could actually remember to do so. Right? I thought you were just hamming it up because interject is so rarely used. It really is. Also, God, Warrior of Light fucking carrying these poor guys. Oh, I could see that, yeah. I don't ever actually teach you about the thing with the blinking cast bars. Oh, well, I summoned myself for no reason. Sorry, Frey. Only working with blue line icons. That is like Yuna, yeah. Keep her about to die.
Of the elementals.
She's healing him up. Hell yeah.
By the light of the crystal.
You're not feared left ear's poison. Alright. I like that they did fling him into that location. That was a nice spot. Wait, guys, don't go to where I was. What are you doing? I like that she's got her wings. Aw.
I shall ease your hurts.
Hey, pay attention. You know, I once saw somebody say that, like, the first, like, 10 seconds of a Dark Knight rotation was just random bullshit, go! Go group together? Okay, yeah, what's up? Here's some darkness for you. Oh, because she's group healing us, I gotcha. She's healing us through it. Right, I can't interrupt it because it's not flashing. There.
Be gone with you!
Is this just his enrage timer? Okay, gotcha.
What's will be done?
So then I'm trying to do as much damage as I possibly can, ma'am. Please. Yeah, she's a magical girl, you know? Giving it all I got, Captain. Holy shit. My brain is in my ears. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Oh, wow. All right. Kasha flows while to banish the darkness. Come on, please. Just make this quick. Please. Sir, she promised her Mouse's duty gift and a blessing. Her duty to people I will uphold. Till my final breath, this I swear. Okay. Oh, that was kind of sweet. Oh, I would that I could enjoy it. No peace. Also, damn dude, the fact that you're still standing, I am impressed. Succeed without you. Blasphemous beast which lay before a sacred wood, holding fear, breaths alongside relief. No duties suits her, be glad you call upon me there. If it goes upon you one final time. Okay. Okay. Let's meet again in Lotus Stand. Okay. Oh my god. I am struggling so hard. I shouldn't have done this quest. This was a mistake. I should have done this at the beginning of stream. Oh my god. So fucking tired. Oh my god, I don't know why this quest rung me like a towel, but it did. I was right to be afraid of a Gridania quest. Oh, now we're here. It's not done yet. The 12s with purchase the last messages. I got James poison. So I didn't want to. I'm sorry, I can't read this. They're all happy. I'm happy for them. Great. That's lovely. Moogle. Love a Moogle. Yeah. I did it. Tireless efforts. Yeah, no problem. I did a lot. I'm better than all of you. Not for the first time, I must say. Yep, I'm frequently cool. I am frequently very cool. You are right. Oh, this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Yes, I agree. Yep. Change something, anything, please. Hard press surely be weird. No! I mean, this is healthy, but still! We're not getting that at the elementals! It's fine. Okay, take a break. You deserve it. Seta. Go to like a funny Easter event in like a chicken suit or something. One day, perhaps, but not this day. I held her seeds here. I'd like to apply my past upon lessons I thought once I'd taken to heart. Oh my god. These horns of mine were but chains binding me to destiny I did not choose. Sir, told me the gift had been given. Had he not been here to help me the proper path, not my errant feet have taken me instead. Brother and sister, countless other kind souls. Support, they also continue to find the way forward, even though it's not me. Please be done! Whatever. Sound free like an adventure, I guess. Cool, quippy one-liner. We've traveled beyond our time in the journey mists have left a lasting impression. Oh, really? Oh, cute. Time I no longer serve elders. Seeds here very much like to accompany you on another adventure, that is. Alright, well. Sounds like a plan if that's what you want, girl. Gridania can weather any storm. Sure. Okay. Goodbye. Path together. Cool. Too. There's still more! I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. I'm too tired, y'all. I can't. I literally can't. I'm sorry. I'm done. We're calling it there. I will finish it Friday or something. I can't keep going. I can't. I should have stopped an hour ago. I am so spent. Oh my god. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Probably not actually gonna go to bed right away. Holy shit. Oh, it's so long and it's so talky. Alright. I don't know what happened. It's not a bad quest. I don't think it's a bad quest. It's just, it wrung every piece of energy in me like it just fucking, like, all of the mental energy I've had in my brain just got fucking liquidated out of me. I don't know what it did. I don't know what happened. Maybe I should have started with it and then done the minion hunting afterward. That probably would have been a better idea, honestly. That's what I should have done. Anyway, tomorrow I'm a ninja. We're FF7. If we finish FF7, I'm wary of saying that, but it sounds like we're at the end. If we finish it, I'll play Guilty Gear or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not raiding anyone. Remember, bingo's in the Discord. Oh my god. Good night. Love you guys. I'm gonna fall asleep. Bye. Illy, have a good one. Bye.